Okay, so today's going to be a little challenging. Good friend Mateo is unfortunately experiencing audio issues, depending upon where you go. Either he can't hear us or we can't hear him. So he's opted with the he can hear us but has to type. It's going to be a little awkward, but hey, we'll make it work. Um,
I just read my note that I left for myself.
you left a note.
It says, "Start scenario of 2 discarded because he taught a little shit out of fish. Damn it."
Oh my goodness, you did that. You did.
Well,
Teach a man to fish. Sorry, give a man a fish and you feed him for a day. Set the man on fire, and he's fed for his entire life. Something like that. I don't know. There's like an analogy there, some kind of parable. I've flunked these things.
What?
So I went through like a bunch of cards. Apparently, of all the missions we have left, there is literally only 3 pets we can get, which is exactly what we need. I need exactly 3. I chose this one because it is literally the only ooze map we currently have available. Other than that, we've got Black Imps and Ruined Machines. I couldn't
I don't think we
find.
should catch a black ebb. That's kind of messed up.
It's not like that. It's not like the shut up. So I don't know where the other 2 are. We've got what Forest Imps, and we missed the Flying Drakes, the spitting Drakes, at one point. We did fight them. We just missed out on them. So hopefully there'll be other missions. If not, well, we might have to redo something at some point. But for now, we're good. So this is going to be Here There Be Oozes, which is a boss mission. So allow me to very quickly. Here There Be Oozes. It is a 3 complexity, so I got a feeling it's more than just a boss fight. We'll find out, won't we? Scenario is complete when all of the enemies are dead. All of the enemies. Oh, great. With Ooze's ability to split, this could be fun. Here we go. Introduction. Ooze. Is there a more repugnant or despised life form? It is the bane of many a mercenary, and the populace don't take well to them either. You recall stories of oozes devouring farmlands from Veneth? Okay, yeah, from Veneth to Gloomhaven, rich and poor alike. There's even one tale of a family said to leave their own pets out as offerings, just to keep the globs of snot at bay. You gag and feel your foot slip. Lifting your boot, you see slime stretching from the sole to the ground. This sheep-eating ooze must be close. You follow the trail to a nearby cave and are hit by a rotten stench that causes your head to spin. You light a torch, pull your shirt over your nose, and march on. It takes a lot of work to banish the many thoughts of you have a fleeing, especially when a bubbling, sloshing sort of sound begins to rise around you. But you head deeper still, until finally you come upon it. Questioning reality, your jaw hangs at the sight of the ooze before you, more massive than in any folk tale. This monstrosity must have been growing for centuries. Whole skeletons of dead creatures churn inside as it peers at you through nascent eyes. Yeah, this thing has eyes, and they're gross.
I think it'd be cheaper just to buy a chicken to, like, feed to the zoos instead of, like, I don't know, your freaking beloved pet.
I mean, yeah.
Damn tails.
So this is it. It's just a small little map. We've got 5 traps on the board, an Elder Ooze, and let me see, for a 3-player game, 3 oozes on the board. The Elder Ooze has a shield of C, so it has a shield based on a number of characters, so it's got 3 shields. But this is reduced by 1 for each normal or elite ooze on the map at any time. No more
Okay.
than C times 2 normal or elite oozes can be on the map at any time. Okay, so that makes sense. So oozes normally can split up to 10 times. So in this case, we can only have up to 6 oozes. Whenever the Elder Ooze, as it exits a hex, place 1 damage token in that hex. These represent slime. In addition, whenever any normal or elite ooze dies, place 1 slime in the hex it occupied. Slime cannot be placed in a hex that already has slime, and it does not alter whether a hex is empty, featureless, or unoccupied. Oh great, they're going to slime the room. Fun. Whenever any character enters a hex with slime, place it on their character mat. Oh no. Any character with any amount of slime treats all hexes as difficult terrain and gains disadvantage on all their attacks. If a character with slime is targeted by a heal ability, they remove 1 slime from their mat. Each character also removes 1 slime from their mat at the start of each of their turns. Whenever any monster enters a hex with slime, that slime is removed from the map, and the monster performs a level divided by 2 heal, rounding up. Oh boy, what level are we at this point? Level 4 is the scenario level, so they would heal 2. All normal oozes may enter the hex occupied by the Elder Ooze, and vice versa. If this occurs, the normal ooze dies and the Elder Ooze performs a heal where X is the current hit point of the ooze when it died. All normal oozes focus on moving towards and entering the hex occupied by the Elder Ooze. Then find a focus as normal and perform any other abilities as if they had no movement. Oh my god. Oh, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Whenever the Elder Ooze dies, instead of a loot token, it drops its standee in the hex it occupied. All normal oozes will still focus on moving towards and entering this hex. If any normal ooze does enter it, place the Elder Ooze back into that hex with 0 hit points and perform the same steps of the normal ooze dying and Elder Ooze. Oh my god, they can resurrect the Elder Ooze. What is this monstrosity? Okay. Whenever the Elder Ooze suffers damage, after any effects are resolved, spawn a normal ooze with the current hit point value equal to the damage suffered. Oh, we're knocking ooze off of it. Oh. Oh. At any okay, with the current hit point value equal to the damage suffered at any empty hex within range 3. If spawned in a hex with a slime, the ooze heals as if it had entered the hex as normal. If the Elder Ooze would ever suffer damage greater than a normal ooze's maximum hit point value, it suffers damage equal to this value instead. Okay, so there's a cap on how hard we can hit it. What's the general hit point value of a regular ooze? 9. So we can't hit it harder than 9. This damn thing has 108 hit points.
Can we wound it?
Let me see. Whenever it suffers damage.
No.
Oh, just looking at the stats. It is immune to wound and poison and stun.
This thing's gonna be. I mean, they wanted to
Surprisingly,
make it annoying, but oh well.
it can be baned. It can be disarmed.
We just gotta get our disarms ready.
Let's see.
That means we should try to focus the damn.
If an ooze
wounding
cannot be
thing?
placed when the Elder Ooze suffers damage, then the normal ooze with the lowest current hit point value performs heal X self, where X is the damage suffered. Okay, so if we hit our ooze cap, instead of spawning a new ooze, it just heals the normal slimes. I mean, the good news is slimes are not always super mobile, but ugh, this is going to be rough. So we've got to splinter off oozes and potentially kill the normal slimes. But it has shields that it loses a shield for every ooze in play. Normal ooze. No, normal or elite. So right now, in a 3-player game, it has no shields because there are 3 oozes up. Oh, man. This is, maybe this is a little more complicated than I was expecting, but okay. His special abilities are Special 1, Move +1, Attack -1. The target must lose 1 item for no effect. Any persistent effects of the item are no longer applied. Then all characters adjacent to the Elder Ooze gain a slime. Base attack is 5/5.
It's taking our items too? The hell? The rest of this was annoying already. This was more annoying.
I'm not sure I understand how that works. The target must lose 1 item for no effect.
I think they have sticky hold, man. They just cancel out your
I
item.
mean,
You
but
just
but I, what
act
I
like it
what I
can't
don't
work.
understand is like it says like what does it like I guess I just find it weird that they say item for no effect. I mean, I guess
I guess if something was like, oh, if you destroy this or something, it has an effect.
yeah, I guess
Just in case
can't be
that
triggered
happens.
on the way out. I guess that's just so weird. So we're gonna slowly lose our items because the ooze
Okay.
eats it. Special 2, he focuses on the farthest enemy and performs an attack +1 at range 8, which also, and then does a push to all targets within range 1. So on one special, if you're next to it, you get a slime. On another special, if you're next to it, you get pushed away.
So he does still take the damage. I was worried that he wasn't. For some reason, I read it wrong at the very beginning, where I thought he wasn't taking the damage. It was just spawning an ooze that had that damage
Oh
on it. And I
no,
was
yeah.
like, that
So
sucks.
you have to think of it as we're basically swinging at it, and then a chunk of ooze flies off, and that ooze is representative of its hit points. So the problem is, if you swing at it, hit it for 5 damage, you spawn an ooze of 5 health. Then if that ooze gets back to the main body, it just recovers that damage again.
We just gotta hit it medium because we don't want to overhit it. But oh well. I guess like
I mean, we could try
be
and,
aggressive, aggressive.
I guess.
Then like he'll be absorbing the other guys, but as long as we're attacking faster than they could go onto him, no, I don't know. I feel like there's just gonna be too much crap we're gonna be like getting hit by if we do that though. No, I don't think we're that fast.
And getting oozes sucks because you get what was the negative effects? Your disadvantage.
Oh, we get slimed.
Yeah.
I just plan on like sitting in some water so that it cancels that out. You get disadvantage, it's right here.
Uh,
Disadvantage on all attacks. If
all
a
hexes are
character's time
difficult
is targeted
terrain.
by heal
So
ability and all that shit, it
if you're
starts healing.
slimed, you have a hard time moving and you have
Yeah,
disadvantage. Okay.
yeah. So I plan on just sitting in some water if I can, and just like trying to cancel out the disadvantage part at least.
I mean, the good news is the elite oozes do not um, heal him, but killing the elite oozes means he gets shields. But I'm not sure that's a bad
Oh,
thing or not.
wait. So how many shields does he have without if we?
He has
So
a
they're
base.
taking away his shields.
He has a base shields based on the number of players. So he has a base of shield 3, um,
How much
which
damage
is
then?
why right now with 3 players he has no shields. But
Yeah.
as we kill them, he'll gain shields.
See, if he had like a lot of shields, I was just gonna like crush armor on him over and over again. That doesn't count as an attack, so there you go. Just suffer
Well,
damage on
when
him.
he suffers damage, he
Oh, it
spawns
is suffer
ooze.
damage.
Yeah.
Okay,
But
I
that
thought it was
still
attack.
kind of works. If we kill the enemies and you crush armor, I think you do like 6 damage with that, don't you?
No, it's just whatever
Oh, it's just
is
equal.
equal to a shield. Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's not probably not worth it then.
But he can only have 6 oozes up at a time. So that's a thing we might be able to exploit.
Poison's not gonna work.
Because it doesn't say that you can't hurt him as long as the slimes are alive, right? Like, so if there are 6 slimes out and we do damage to them and all those slimes have full hit points, they'll still try to heal, but they can't. Kind of a loophole in the whole system, but I don't know. I need to get rid of a card. I can't stun him, so I guess I gotta take my. Can't poison him either. It's I'm gonna have to take out some cards. 7 enemies in a small space. That's nothing. We're fine. Fine. We're dead.
We just have everything attack one person. They constantly get healed, and then everybody else kills ooze, right? But then, well, trying to think of how we could like cut them off to where they can't get to the ooze because they can't go through us. And we just like pile him up like if we can get him into a corner and then we just like sit across from him and they can't come touch him.
That's like a best we could probably hope for. I mean, it does say it sprays the ooze out at a range of 3.
So as long as we're
It's either
like
that or we try to
if we
use the
could touch him,
traps. I mean, we can use the traps a little bit, but yeah.
I guess go into here, then we
For this boss fight, we're probably not using our challenges. We only have 3 challenges left. Yeah. Arcane tactics, no, because that's damage we take.
how was this number again? Does that mean we could do more damage to him if
I mean,
equal to
technically it would because it's the value, the full hit point value of a normal slime, but that's just 11.
it's
Oh,
not
no, wait.
that good.
Level divided by 2. Yeah, that's 2 more. Yeah, 9, 10, 11.
I mean, it would add up if we got a lot of 11s, but we're not going to get a lot of 11s, so it's not going to add up.
Yeah. I mean, we can probably just forego this for now,
Yeah, I'd probably just skip it.
especially with us being slightly hamstrung on communication.
Oh yeah,
Uh,
yeah. Do I want this one?
so I don't need my stun card for this mission. Hmm.
You really need it, sure.
I may want my drill for. I need some high damage cards, is what I need. I think Steam Armor is going to help that much for this mission. I need to consider my pressure.
That. That's really what sucks about like just pushing him is that like he's gonna just leave slime the entire time getting pushed. What uh
Yeah.
oh well. I mean that's a good one. Uh yeah, can be disarmed.
Can be disarmed. Can't be
Sadly, I
stunned.
don't have cards that actually disarm. I've occasionally I'll hit him and it'll disarm. I probably don't need this if I'm going to use this.
Oh yeah, that's my new card. That's nice. Okay. Okay, maybe I do want steam armor because that lets me get fire. This might actually work out the way this is. Let's see. Got two ways of getting fire. Well, three technically. No. Three technically. Heat a drill. Pressure up. Three ways of pressure increase.
Well, thanks for these cards, Scotty.
Smack you.
Did my side affair? Mine now. Let's try to figure out which of these is the most tossable for this, but I don't think there is any. Probably not that worth.
Oh boy. And then we have to decide a pet. We only get.
We get two, don't we?
Do we get two now? Oh, yes, we do.
Yeah.
So. Rending is kind of useless because he's immune to bleed. Lightning
His
eel.
boys aren't though. But yeah.
True enough. But it's a one-time use, so I'm not. I feel like.
Definitely that one.
Yeah, I don't
Then
think we.
what's the last one?
I don't think we need Piranha Pig. It's a boss fight. We don't really need loot. I don't think. So it's probably between these three where we get movement or add an attack based on like. So the Hound might not be bad for a turn where we're all around the Elder Ooze.
You start beating the hell out of him. Might be worth for a little burst damage.
So you think Lightning and Hound?
Yeah, I kind of think it.
Let us know what you think there, Mateo. I think I have my cards.
Yeah, Hound or Snow Imp for the second one, essentially. Come on, boards. Okay. Wait.
Question is if I should start using some of these traps for the elite oozes, but I don't think so. So the oozes do have like one shield of their own, and the elite oozes will automatically poison us, which is going to make this a pain in the butt.
Gross.
It's up to you guys. But since communication is already kind of one of those important factors of this, and you're not allowed to communicate too thoroughly, and we are kind of, you know, it's a little harder to communicate right now. Should I go ahead and just drop it one level?
I defer to Mateo.
Because right now we're playing on normal rules. All right, we'll give it a go. See how it feels.
Yeah, I'm good at standard.
Okay, no worries. I just thought I'd offer. You know,
Let's go. Means no worries.
for the rest of your days, which is about 3 hours.
Oh, but just about. Let's see.
Because you're gonna die to these slimes.
Then you say Akuna Matata. You're like, yep, that's the rest of it.
A gooey shitada.
Ugh, gross. I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Oh, I do not like this, Sam. I am. I do not like green slimes and ham. ah. Ah, this is terrible. Okay. Um. I can. Yeah. No, but that's.
Mm. I think
Mm.
I guess the first thing I would trash is my wing shoes. Just trying to think of the order of trashing. Assuming you can't trash something that's like actually spent, though. We're not spent with the other one.
Well, if it's tapped, I imagine you could choose that.
Well,
You
yeah, I'd
could,
assume that you can do that one, but yeah, I guess it was spent. Whichever one is the X, I would
yeah.
assume you
If you've
couldn't use
used
that.
that, then you've used it.
Yeah.
That's only when the Elder Slime targets you with Special One. So at least there's that. Let me double check on the rules for what
Rage
causes
Mage.
slime. When he exits a hex, he creates slime. When any normal or elite ooze dies, there's also slime.
Actually, probably the first thing I would get rid of is my bassinet. Now I think about it. You guys probably don't muddle that. I don't think they stun or disarm. In the
I mean, the good news is we get rid of a slime at the beginning of each of our turns, and they can be healed off.
Literally mirrored. Why would it matter?
Well, just because they cause disadvantage and.
Oh no, I was saying to myself, who left or right, and I was like, that's literally the same. So what am I thinking for?
Now I'm wondering if I should go fast or not. Probably slow it down. The problem is I'm still going relatively quick.
Mateo, are you there? You gonna choose your cards?
He's thinking.
I wasn't sure if he was. Ah, okay, yeah, it happens. If I say I think we all were having a lot of cuts we were doing.
Yeah,
Us looks like
this
completely
is
different.
especially difficult, right? Because it's like we know there are certain things we cannot do. So like stunning and things like that. Getting yourself down to a reasonable hand, especially when you get higher in levels, man, it gets harder and harder to pick cards. They did a really good job with the balancing on cards on this. Like in Gloomhaven, it felt like you always had a set of cards that were always going to be good in every circumstance. Here, I feel like, there are cards that I would swap back and forth between.
Oh yeah, I like my situational cards. I'm like, oh, you know what? Yeah, this is the perfect time to bring this card that I never bring.
Right.
Or like some of the cards where I'm like always using one side of them, and then uh I see we're in a scenario where it's like, wow, I actually really want to use the top of this instead of the bottom every time. Wow,
Why?
I thought this card only had one side.
Right. Okay. Um, our reasonable consensus? Are we all kind of going a little slow on our slower sides, or?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I mean, I know what your first action always is.
Well, I sometimes I swap them, okay?
Oh,
Sometimes
right.
I use the fast top, okay?
Sometimes he activates his abilities really quickly. Sometimes it just takes him a little longer. The result is the
Yeah, yeah.
same,
I'm
but
sitting still, but sometimes I'm just sitting. I'm planning on tanking that turn.
am I standing still?
Uh,
Woo! And he's going quick. The oozes are not doing anything other than looting. Fun. Okay.
Crazy
So
bastard.
the card that the Elder Ooze drew is just the basic move attack card. Every boss has one. So okay. We start with him. He can move 5. Oh, he's coming to us. I kind of wasn't expecting that. And I'm the target, which sucks because I plan to just move 2. No, I had to move 3. Never mind. But it does
This
kind of
actually is not bad though because he'll go here. Means we can get behind him and push him into the corner.
Das is true. Maybe this is for the best. All right. Well, he's going to move 5, and I am the primary target. So there is only one way you can go. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4. So here he is in all of his glory. And he's attacking for 5. Oh, gosh, you are correct.
Oh,
That is something I have to be
oh
cognizant of.
God. Gross stuff all over the freaking place. Can we just use the? Yeah, we have this right. Or no, that's it. That's it. I thought this was a token. I wish we could just use this as a token,
Heh.
like not just to represent the token. That'd be great.
So 1, 2,
He
3.
absorbs it in instantly, probably.
That's what I'm wondering. I think it says when they enter, though. Whenever an Elder Ooze exits. So, whatever any character, it's just all normal orders.
Guess not. It
It's a
says
loot token. It drops
Kage.
whenever the other user suffers damage. Any ooze. Whenever the exits a hex, damage token in that hex represents. Yeah, that part I knew about. When any normal or elite ooze dies, also place a slime there or ooze there. Slime cannot be placed in a hex that already. Okay, so here we go. Slime cannot be placed in a hex that it already has slime. Okay, no, does not alter if it's empty. When a character enters the hex, you get it on your mat. That's the effects of slime. All normal oozes may enter the hex occupied by the elder ooze. Find these that have died. All normal oozes focus on moving towards and entering that hex. Dies. Drops its standee. Moving towards entering hex. If any normal ooze does enter it, place the elder ooze back to 0. Okay, whenever the elder ooze suffers damage, any effects resolve spawn a normal ooze. Within range 3 of the elder oozes. If the spawned ooze spawned in a hex with slime, it heals as if he had entered the hex as normal. Wait.
Well, it's if he like spawns somebody in it.
It does say whenever a monster enters a hex with slime, so I guess it can create slime on top of one of the oozes. But it does specifically say if a spawned ooze is in a hex with slime, it heals. So in this case, I think what would happen is it would just put the slime down and keep going. Which means this slime is more than likely going to get eaten up by one of these guys moving. Okay, so he's attacking me for 5. So this will be fun. This might hurt just a tiny bit.
I predicted it. I said
Okay.
dodge it. No, they don't. This is normal.
Yeah, just normal. It's very specific because the elite oozes are the only thing on the board when the game starts, and the elder ooze only creates normal oozes.
Normal users
Yeah.
focus on moving towards.
Yeah, it's only normal oozes that focus on it because that and it's so that's why they put elite oozes in the very beginning. So I got lucky. Okay, cool. My turn then. I was gonna move between 2 of the elite oozes for the intent of like hitting them both. But what I might do is, do I maybe go around here? Because if we want to cut him off, we need to get on this side, right? And at some point I can push him. Probably won't be next turn because I'm setting up for a decent attack, but...
I can push him next turn.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter, actually, because my pressure doesn't drop between turns. So I could push him next turn and keep my pressure up.
Guess it depends on where these guys are going.
But if I move like 1, 2, 3, like move here, then let me see, 6, 7, 9. So 6 will go. Let me see, 1, 2, 1, 2. So 6 will go here because I'm primary target. So that means 7 stays there, and then 9 will probably try to go here. But they can only move 1, right? They can only move.
So he'll go here, then
So
he'll go here.
okay, so 6 will be here, 9 will be here. So they'll be. It'll look like. It'll look like that.
That's too annoying. I don't want this guy to I wanted to go there.
I mean, they go last though, so like we can go before them.
But I can't get there. Oh,
Well, you're not moving this turn, I'm assuming.
I'm
Yes,
not moving. That's the problem. Oh well. We'll see. I'll
because
see
you're
whatever
you're
the
you're
next
doing your
turn
standard
is.
setup. What do we
Yeah.
got over here? I'm assuming reinforcements, unbreakable wall.
You're actually
What?
almost close enough to hit this guy. Oh,
Oh,
he's getting the
gaining shield.
shield.
Oh, okay, so he's doing the bottom of unbreakable wall, and then he's got the heal on top just in case, but he won't need to do that.
Yeah, you dodged.
I mean, he still gets the XP, I guess.
Yeah,
Technically, right?
oddly,
Because it's heal
oddly
3 all allies. We don't have any damage, so it just.
cheats heals.
Huh. Okay. So neither of you are moving. So I guess the question is, should I go there, and are we okay with it looking like this afterwards? Because now what I can do is if you move fast enough, I can push him.
Oh, yeah. If you're gonna push him there, I can get out of the way. Yes.
But that would be next turn, right?
Okay, that's all right.
So if I come up this way, um, do I attack him or do I attack one of the elites? Because if I attack him, I'm going to spawn a normal ooze, which is going to do really nothing other than heal itself. I guess that is kind of bad. It heals itself. I think I attack one of the normals. All right. So I do the radiation move, which is going to give me the ongoing effect. Super heat transfer to attack for 1, which is going to give me double heat. Wait. I start at normal. I'm in the wrong, or regular. I'm in the wrong one. Yeah, okay. That'll boost me up. Attack for 1 against 7, because that's my only target right now. Shuffle my deck. Here we go. I draw. Well, I have a retaliate 2 that's not going to do anything, but that's a +1. That's a hit of 2, which means I actually do 1 damage. And I get my pressure up. That ends my turn, so we go to Bannerspear. Which you were pretty much doing setup, yeah?
But how do these oozes get to attack when they're? I can't remember if this what the rule is. Are they summoned or are they spawned?
When we attack him, they're spawned.
Well, I can't remember how the rules work for that. So, are they going to be able to attack on that turn or not?
They will, yes, spawned creatures act on the turn they are spawned.
Okay, so okay, take it up. Okay,
Which
damn.
means if which means if the uses have already gone and we attack him, they will go after that attack is done. So that's something we can be cognizant of. We can watch what the uses are going to do to decide if we create oozes or not. He's done. So we go to the oozes, who are just moving 1 and then looting and healing. So the 1 damage I did, unfortunately, is going to go away, but whatever. It is what it is. So 6 moves 1, 9 moves 1 and gets rid of this. And then 7 doesn't move. They all do a loot, heal. Crashing Tide.
Already did my stuff. There you
Yeah, as expected of you. All right.
go.
So if you move quickly, I can delay my turn a little bit so that it doesn't matter if you're 2.
Okay, well, if you're gonna delay your turn, then I will indeed do it with a little bit. Like, I mean, it's still fast, but you know. I was looking at one of my moves and I realized how bad it is to even think about using it on him. The Skitter would just like make two like almost full health oozes. uh, Great.
I mean, just start spreading ooze everywhere. Sure. I mean, if we're between him and the see, the problem is if we don't kill some of the oozes, they will start to overwhelm us with damage. But if we can hit this guy hard and fast enough, I mean, he's got 108 hit points. That's kind of an issue, but um, I did not create an element yet. Okay.
So if one of us hit him, where does his ooze go right now?
Range
Also,
3.
whenever you're pushing him, does it go like would it go for
I push him away from me as long as it's away. That this direction is away from me right now.
no, I meant whenever you do push him, like would he spawn first or would he spawn after?
Usually, hmm, huh. It's a good question. It says when he suffers damage. So usually the damage is done first, then you do the push, and then you consider any retaliation. So I would assume he would spawn the oozes before the push, because I've technically hit him with the push. And it's within range 3. So I mean it could be over there, you know. Yeah. Yeah.
There's situations where it could though, right? Because within 3 we could push it, put it, then push him away.
Yeah. I don't think it's going
Uh,
to matter in this instance, but yeah.
as long as we get to choose within 3, right? Okay. All right. So I'll probably have to
Now the
spawn
question is,
something.
do I go really slow? If I go really slow, I can make sure that you're not in the way, and I'm going to be primary target of a couple of these guys, which is going to be slightly annoying, but it is what it is.
With a pushing one, where he knocks us all away a little bit,
Oh
which
yeah,
is not that bad.
special. Yeah, if he knocks me, yeah, if he pushes me, I'm going to be in that trap, which is
How fast is that though? I don't know how fast special 2 is. Oh,
there's 3 special cards of every type, and they typically range. Uh, shoot. I'm pretty sure there's fast and slow versions of each. Although, um, if I think about it, I think they typically make one special faster than the other because it's kind of designed that way. Like some moves are meant to be fast, some moves are meant to be slow. That one might be a slower one, and this move is pretty slow if I use it.
I'm going fast enough. You should be able to go, uh, you know, after me in most situations.
Are you going like how fast we talking? Because this moves pretty quick.
See, I feel like I was gonna say something, but then I was like, that's just cheating. It's. I mean, I don't know what really quick is for you. I know you typically don't have the fastest cards.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's fairly quick. I mean, well, we'll see how it goes. And yeah, to say like one of the specials, everything's faster than say 20, and the other's like slower than say 70. Yeah, that sounds kind of accurate. Um,
I'm pretty sure we're good. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'd say. Pretty
all
sure we're
right. Well, I'll still use this as my secondary, and we'll see how this goes.
been a bit, but so I can't quite remember your averages, but I should be good. Uh,
Okay. Well, we're about to find out, ain't we?
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
so
fairly
that is
quick, but you
that
were
is
definitely
fast.
okay.
Wow.
So special 2, unfortunately, is one of the very, very fast ones. This is the one that does push. So
Yep.
I'm going to be in a trap, which is
Wait,
unfortunate.
he focuses on the farthest away enemy. Does he move with that?
So first, so let's refer to the book first. So yes, he focuses on the farthest enemy away, but all he does is attack and push.
Oh, he's not doing the okay. Yeah.
So I am going to end up in the trap, which is going to suck. What are the Oozes doing? They are attacking for 3 and 4 with poison. Well, because they're all elite, of course. Yeah, we need to get rid of these elites at some point. So I'm going to take a lot of damage here in a moment. So
Well, shit, then.
that's okay. I mean, I can still do what I want to do. It's just I'm going to take a bunch of damage.
Well, I might have to change up what I was going to do then a little bit, but it's okay.
I mean, you're going to be fine. You're not moving anywhere.
Well, I might try to heal you instead.
But it looks like he's going to focus on Mateo because of distance, farthest away.
Oh yeah,
So
I
it's an
can't heal.
attack +1. So we're looking at an attack of 6.
Ouchies. Okay.
Oops. 5. 4
Yeah.
because of his armor. And then it's push 1 to all of us. So I'm going to get pushed into the trap, which is 6 damage.
It was like the perfect opportunity for him to use it. Cheating game.
All right. It is unfortunate. All right. Crashing Tide. It's a trap!
See, man, because I don't really think I need the thing yet. Uh,
Can you immobilize? No, you can't immobilize the big guy. You can't immobilize the smaller guys.
I'll go right here. Then I'm gonna heal you for 3. You're not poisoned yet, right? Yeah.
No, the
You're
elder
gonna.
elder does not poison. I will be well. Actually, no. I avoid poison. I just take extra damage for each poison attack.
All right, I'm gonna heal you for 3, and you're gonna have a water tile under you. But oh well,
Okay.
you peed yourself just a little bit.
It's oil, sir. Oil.
No, no, that's pee. But yeah, there we go. So that's that, and now I'm gonna attack the Elder Ooze for 3. Or yeah,
Okay. Attack of 3.
surely. Okay,
Don't call me Shirley.
okay. Surely Kage is water resistant. I mean, he's been underwater. Okay. All right, so now he's gonna make something, right? Yeah,
So now the question is, where do we put it?
there, I guess. Like anywhere within 3, in like these areas. Okay. I guess we could have put him up here if you'd rather that. Not the
Let me
best.
think. No, I think over there is actually kind of
Hmm.
okay for what's about to happen. All right, so you got him. Kid number 3, very good.
That should be. Yeah, it should be it. Okay, that's it.
Then we go to me. So I'm going to do the heated drill effect. I do have high pressure, so I can move 3 before I do my attack, which means I can move here. And this has a Pierce 1 +1 for every pair in my discard, which I don't have a pair, actually. It's just 1.
You don't have a
Um,
pair?
I do not, because one of my cards is active. You're cute, but us robots, we do not understand your crude humor. I feel like I do need to start whittling down so like these elites, they can die without much consequence. Crude oil. Yes, crude oil. So I think I'm going to attack the Ooze 9 on this one. So let's attack a 3.
They're 9.
Ooh, I
Video
get shields for
page.
the round, but I miss.
Oh,
Oh, okay. So I have shields for the round. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay. Now I attack for 3 to the Elder Slime. And I can
okay.
adjust pressure, but I'm not. So attack at 3, hit him for 3. Just keep them far away. Actually, I've got shields this round. I'm going to put him... Ooh, he's going to go through some of this slime. That'll heal him. His shield is 0. It's negative... it's actually... Well, it can't go lower than 0, right? His shield's negative 2. It would be nice, right? Yep. We keep taking chunks off of him, and he takes more and
Takes
more
more
damage.
damage.
I'm afraid of letting that heal. I
If
don't
you
know if...
put him here, he should be focusing you and he shouldn't move, right?
Well,
He's
the first thing they do is focus on getting to him.
yeah. Trying to think of is this technically closer than going through. Oh yeah, it would be because you're in the way.
Well, their movement's going to be 2, so actually it probably would move this way because it's not going to have room to get closer unless it moves there, right? Because if its movement is 2, 1, 2, it can't get anywhere. Although this guy is going to back up, I think. So yeah, he is.
In which case, it would go through this guy right here that has the ooze. He would go through him regardless, then, unless you put him here.
And I can do 1, 2, 3. Let's just put him all the way back there. Let's see what happens. Okay, then I can push because that's a distance of 2 away. Ah! And I create fire. Okay, that's me. Now we go to all the wonderful slimes. We're about to have a meal of us. They move attack. Attack 4, range 3. So number 6 is first. 1, 2, 1, 2. I'm first. Yep. So 6 is attacking me for 4. Three, 2 because of armor. And I take 1 more to prevent the poison. Seven is going to move away. So let's have him move over that. And he attacks in the same thing. It's going to be 4. 3, 2, but back up to 3 to avoid the poison. Then 9 is going to move away. Same thing, attacking to me. Oh, shoot, hold on. I should actually have 2 more health because I had that +1 shield for this round.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Attack 4. Missed. I still take 1 to prevent poison. Because that's my whole shtick. It's like you may, whenever you would gain poison, you may suffer damage to prevent it. So shield doesn't prevent that. Okay, now for the normals. Number 4. So the first thing they do is try to get to the boss. They're going to move 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can do that. Now he finds his focus. It's going to be me. It's an attack of 3 at disadvantage.
Wouldn't he just move back away from you again?
No, because he, as if no movement.
Okay, never mind. That
Yeah, the normals, they move to the boss, and then they do everything else as if they don't have movement at all.
Okay, then
So he did unfortunately draw 2 +1s on that disadvantage. So that was still a 4, which is going to be 3 because of the armor. Actually, no.
that's what that is.
Yeah, my armor's used up at this point. I may have done it one too many times, but I'm not 100% sure. But I have no armor at this point. Okay, now for number 10. He's also going to move 2. Which means he's probably going to go there. Yeah, which means he is healing 2.
Yeah. So you said you were using your armor itself, but you are also adding the this shield, right?
I'll give myself 1 back. I have been. I think I did, except for on that one. But this is also a disadvantage attack. Attack of 3. 2, 1 plus the 1 I had. So yep, I'm good there. Yeah, thank goodness I had that +1 shield. I just wish I had the retaliate this turn. All right, sorry about that. That was quite a bit. Bannerspear, you are up. Okay, he's activating Explosive Epicenter to grant movement. A heal 3 region. Okay.
On
I don't know
who?
if we went over it, but tab is
Nope.
the arrow.
Oh yeah.
I feel like you know that, but I wasn't 100% sure for some reason because you hadn't used it. So the question is, who's he? I guess he's healing me, I would assume, because I'm the only one with damage.
Well, he's got damage too, but yeah.
Okay.
But
Oh, he
yeah,
does. 1, 2, 3. I've healed myself, and you give me regen. Thank you. And that looks like that's it. Okay. Ending the round. Now I'm going to have to go take slime, that's for sure. So
oh,
he's
at max XP.
already at max XP. Well, you keep keeping track of it, right? Because you can go over maximum, or
Over maximum
uh,
experience. Guess
super,
like if you need it for a battle goal.
super
Actually, do they still
experience
have those?
overdrive. Yeah, it is technically for like battle goals and stuff like that. But yeah. So I need to move.
Move. Uh, do you like go in this corner and then I go over here, just so you're a little bit out of getting attacked by these guys all the time? Of course, you're the best at not getting poisoned. but,
Right.
oh, he wants to go on the damage token, but yeah, I can go anywhere in these 3
Well,
probably.
if he wants to go there, I can still go there, right? That's not a big deal.
Yeah, with that, I can just plan on not moving then.
I mean, that does mean, yeah, I am kind of like the best suited for taking the hits from the elites, although that's the thing. I kind of want to kill these elites, but what is the right play for that? I might just attack these normals to make them dead so that we don't have to worry about them, plus we don't get their attacks. I really want to do that against the elites.
But you could poison the elites? I thought they couldn't be. They can be poisoned?
Yeah,
I didn't even
oozes.
notice that.
Yeah, oozes. There's no status resist on the oozes themselves. Only the elder.
I could have sworn they would have. I never even thought about that one. I've wounded them before, but okay, okay.
Yeah. So let me see here.
Man, I miss like the two characters that I had that had room exploding attacks. Okay, make a bunch of freaking oozes and then just blow them all up with like all the hazardous terrain or something. That's great.
Yeah, this is true. Man, do I use this now? I feel like I should just because, but then what do I do for the need to move, right? So
Yeah, yeah, use this.
I think I do use, although that's for later. If I use this now, like that, okay, okay, yep, I think this is it.
Okay, so he's gonna do the X attack, the hold the line or whatever the hell it's called, the one that heals you for 2 and then hits 3 guys, gives you poison.
I guess the question, before I make my picks here, do you need me to be where I'm at, or do you?
Probably would, but I don't. Surely he's gonna be faster. Yeah, but
Because I'm going.
Mateo only goes slow if he needs to, if he wants to go slow. Okay.
I understand. It's just I'm going unusually fast for me. So I'm just double checking.
He's not a slow ass robot.
Oh, come on now. All right, here we go. Start of round. And yep, okay, he definitely beat me on it. Special one. So he's doing the. So it looks like the attack where he makes us destroy stuff is going to be uh, slow. The only downside to us surrounding him is that depending upon who he attacks, we're all going to get slimed. But we lose the slime at the beginning of our turn, right? So I guess that's not a big deal.
It just makes like the attack for yeah. Yeah, it is. I don't know why I was thinking
So
about that.
Bannerspear is first. Okay, so you
It
take
would have
this.
mattered if one of us went last. I guess that's the only time.
So he takes the slime into his board.
Eat it. Just sitting there like chomping down on this slime. Gross. So no, I don't need it. Yeah, I don't
I'm
need it.
going. Hold on.
Well, do you need it right now? Because I think he wants your position there. I guess we could swap if we needed to. But otherwise, I would like to stay still. But otherwise, we're good.
Move back after your
Oh yeah, because
attacks.
he has the once per turn on your turn until while an enemy is within 3, grant 1 to. Yeah, I forgot about that part. So yeah, if you need to move, go ahead, and then I'll. But I mean, if it'd be better for you to get the heal, right?
I want to move, but only because I want to hit the elites, but there's no good place for me to move with move 3. And so I think I'll just hold off. And then what I might do is, because the ooze is kind of cornered right now, if he takes care of these guys, I might just move in on the elites. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to stay put. Let's see how the attack goes.
Okay.
Because you wanted the attack from here, right? You want to hit the normal and these two elites, right? 4, 6, 9. Yep. Yep. Okay. Makes sense. It is an attack of 2 with poison. So first on 4. Negating disadvantage on 4. Okay. So it's an attack of 2. So it does 1 damage because of the shield and poison. Okay. Now was 6, I believe you said. At disadvantage. 0, but piercing. So it still does 2.
But piercing.
Not what I meant. And then, so no damage, but poison on the other one.
Oh, apparently that was your deck. Yeah,
Oh,
that. Well, yeah. That was your deck because. Wait, was it your deck the entire time? It was your deck the entire time.
oh, it was my deck the entire time.
Oh no.
Hold up.
Was he pressing your button?
He
Is that what
probably
happened?
was. How many
Your
attacks?
player
Wait,
4,
that
yeah.
was 3. So that was all my. I'm going to reshuffle my deck. So the first attack was just a 0, so that didn't change anything.
Okay.
And then the second
Oh,
attack is disadvantage, so it's the +1.
okay.
So that was this guy, right? Sorry.
The same, yeah.
Plus,
Essentially.
okay, plus, so it's attack of 2 +1, so it's 3, goes down to 2. So yeah, that's kind of the
Okay.
same. All right, next. One more. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's a miss, but still. All right, so it didn't really change too much. That was funny, though.
Yeah. I didn't notice it.
Yeah, and he still gets the shield. All right, cool.
Nice.
And then a heal 2 for you and me. So I'll heal 2.
You and me.
And you already did the move. All right, so we go to my turn then.
You heal 1.
I heal 1 from the regeneration.
You're getting healed back up.
I am going to use my net now before I lose it.
Oh, ouch.
And capture
Oh,
the
yeah.
slime.
Yoinked slime.
I yoinked a slime. All right, so here's what we got. Ooze! You can create a 1, 2, or 3 hex obstacle anywhere on the revealed map.
There are times that could be useful, but I doubt we would ever pick it, sadly.
That is kind of neat, especially since it goes up to 3 hex
We gotta bring in
obstacles.
the crag heart. Next time someone gets, we pull in the crag heart, boom.
All right, so I think what I do is I steam armor to move, which can create fire again.
Oh, I wanted to ask a question
Mm-hmm.
for something. So if I use dug in and it attacks all adjacent enemies, is it considering the state of when I use the attack, or is it considering the state of like the entire round? So like if I hit him and he created something right here, would I still attack the thing that he
So
created?
it would basically consider what's around you at the moment. So like
Okay.
creating new stuff around you doesn't mean, so it's like you can't technically attack ad infinitum because you're constantly creating new enemies around you.
Okay. Okay. Trying to think of a situation where that would happen, but yeah. Okay.
Well, this
Okay.
would possibly be one of them.
Hmm.
Well, maybe not, but like yeah, that's yeah, it's meant to be like the attack when used.
All right. So I will not
So
create something next to me.
So now all we've got is one normal and a couple of elites. Now, what do you guys think? I have an attack of 5 that's going to hit 2 targets. Should I just go ham on these elites and not worry about the one normal? Because as of right now, that normal's got to go all the way around here to get to the boss.
I think we might as well kill the elites.
What do you think, Mateo?
30%.
Because the elites are kind of the more annoying part of this right now. I could try go after the normal. Okay, yeah, let's just use this poison then. All right, so this is an attack of 5. Oh no, wait, shit! I forgot. That's plus 2 targets, which means it's technically hitting 3 targets. So I can hit the normal as well. I'm more concerned about the elites, so I'm going to attack Ooze. I'm going to just do 6, 9, 10. So I'll just go in order. Okay, so attacking 6. I don't have any kind of advantage. Nothing I can really do to make that happen. Okay. Just attack of 5. Shield. Pressure adjust. Do I do that now? I guess I would, but it doesn't matter. I'm going to leave it alone. So that's a 5, which becomes a 6 because of poison, 5 because of shield. Okay, I'm attacking number 9. Attack of 5, 6 because of poison. Okay, so 6, but 5 because of shield. And then target and all adjacent enemies suffer a damage. So 1, 1, 1, 1.
One.
Nice. That was beautiful. All right, now attack a 5 on the normal. 6. So it's dead.
Destroyed.
And I have +1 armor, +2 armor for this round.
Oh, nice.
So I'm in a good spot. Okay, next is I gain an experience for using the attack. I take 2 damage, but I have radiation active. So I can redirect that 2 damage to a nearby target.
Me.
I'm going to redirect it to this ooze. Bring him down to 2 hit
Nice.
points.
Oh, we could have captured him.
Yeah, and I captured the other one, which gave me it was a much better attack this way. But yeah,
I know.
I lose 2 pressure.
Mm.
And that is my turn. That went really well. So now we go to them. So normals are dead, so that's good. So it's just 6, 7, 9, so 6. They can move, then they're attacking at range. So he's going to move away. And he's attacking me for 3. Five brings it back down to 3 because of the 2 shields I drew. Which means I lose the region. And I lose 1 more for preventing poison. Okay, so that's 6. 7 is attacking for 3. Miss, but I lose 1 to prevent the poison. And then
I'm getting
9
a lot of the misses.
moves away. Attacks for 3. 2, no damage. I lose 1 to prevent the poison. And they create Earth. Crashing Tide.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go do that, and then I'm gonna attack this the Elder for 3, I guess. Get that out of the way. Seriously.
So 3 damage.
Yep, 1, 2, 3. Where the hell do we place this guy? I mean, it's not bad right here because he has to go around anyways. So I guess that's probably the best place.
Yeah, we could do that. And that puts him next to me so I could attack him if need be.
All right.
And then we go to the Elder Ooze, who's doing special 1. So this is where he does a move and attack. He's already next to both of you. Primary target is going to be Bannerspear.
I have more losable items than him, I think. Oh, well.
He has a move +1. So he's got 6 move. Oh, see, so I didn't consider that. Hold on. Let's put him back there. Because he's going to go to
Wait,
get
is
out
he?
of disadvantage.
Oh, he's got to get out disadvantage. Oh my god, I forgot it was a freaking. What do you call it? It's a range attack.
Which means I should have moved. I should have moved there. I really should have. Wait, it's not
It's
range?
not range. It says within. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah, it's not range. It's melee. It's melee.
Oh.
Yeah, you're looking at the other one probably for a second.
No, yeah, it says attack -1. Target must lose a nut. So it's...
Yeah, you're looking at special too, probably.
Oh. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Okay. So it's not ranged. It's attack -1. So it's an attack of 4.
I think we are okay here.
4. So it is 4.
Good catch, Mateo. Good catch.
4 and 1 item is lost.
It looked like you raged. He's like, ah! Just throw it all everywhere.
Okay.
Really? I suppose you use kite shit.
Can you use it? Because I think it says for no
Yeah,
effect. I think that's where the for no effect comes into play.
well, it's also done. Lost.
Okay. I mean, I'm fine with it, to be honest. It's a weird wording. All right, but you both do get a slime.
I guess. Oh yeah, he is beside me. I thought he was the other one. No,
Actually, I get a slime too because I'm next to him.
getting good. Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, because he attacked here and slimed us all.
Freaking gross.
Oh, right. On my turn, I think I would have used my stamina potion because I need to get back a card. No, I'll probably do it this turn. Okay, I need to get.
Oh, you're gonna swap me around? Uh, yeah, it should be good because I could still do the same
Oh,
attack. Oh,
me.
never mind, you meant
You must have
Kage.
put me there. Okay. I would be fine with that, honestly, because of the cards I'm playing.
So
Sure.
use names, Mateo.
Pressure build up, power core. Okay.
I just do this. Yeah. Oh, okay.
I mean, I would not mind if you moved me in your position, to be honest with you, because I don't really. Because my preference this turn would be not to move at all, not to move myself. So like, if you had a way of moving out of the way and moving me in, that would be good. And then that puts me kind of like in the brunt of taking the elites.
You still got your swiftness potion if you need anything, anyways. With the GOP. I guess it says movability, so you have to be using movability. Never mind. I thought it was just give yourself a movability of 3.
No, it's added to a move. It would be kind of neat if it did give you a just move 3 jump.
Yeah.
But
It'd be kind of powerful, I guess.
yeah. Okay, let's see what we get. I am first, and then Bannerspear. So, and the boss is just doing a melee attack. The elites are pushing range 2. Okay. How do you want to do this then? Because so am I good to just stay put? Okay.
I would like
So,
to hit this use myself.
well, kind of what I'm doing is that I'm only attacking him for 2. So you might
Okay.
I might kill him,
It's not that big a deal.
but we'll see. It's because first I'm going to do power core. Uh,
Can't you reach the elite? I mean,
I can't. Like if I'm going to do the pressure buildup that I'm trying to do, I can't move.
oh, you want to do the heal one? I mean, the heal
Yeah.
one's really good, so it makes sense.
So I would. So I lose the slime for the start of my turn. And then I use power core. I'm at normal pressure, so I heal for 4. increase my pressure, and then I use pressure build up to attack for 2. 3, which still hits for 2, and I add poison. And then I build up my pressure back up to max. I use my stamina potion to recover a card. I think I know what card it's going to be. But for now, I'll do that. We go to Bannerspear.
Okay.
So tip of the spear onto the boss. So attack at 3. Okay. Nope, you have no slime. Start of your turn, you lost it, right? Okay. So attack at 3 does hit it for 3. We're just chopping away at it 3 damage at a time.
It's actually better to do less damage to him, right?
I don't
As
know.
long as we're not. I mean, because it's easier to kill the slimes that he makes.
Okay, put him there. Move 3 and attack 3 targets around you.
Okay.
Oh, interesting.
How much are these guys moving? Not moving. Okay. Oof.
Okay, 2, 7, and 8. Normal, elite, normal. 2 is an attack of +1. The base attack is 1, so that's 2, which gets reduced to 1. Seven gets hit for +1, so that's 2. It's
And he's
reduced to
disarmed.
1, but it does get disarmed.
Yeah.
And
Best
then
person to
lastly, the
disarm. No.
normal of that's times 2, so that's 4. It dies.
It's dead. All right. See, this is good because I wanted him to attack me on this one.
Well, if I move in, if he moves me in like I wanted, he's going to attack me. So you
Well,
want him?
I would prefer to get attacked. Yeah. He can put you on this loot.
Let's see. What are they moving? They're not moving this turn.
Actually, it's bad to put you on the loot because you can't even pick it up. Never mind.
Oh, but I would get pushed and lose a health. But then I would get pushed here after the attack, which is where I want to be anyway. But I didn't draw any armor this turn.
Are you? Why would you get pushed here?
Because if I moved here, the oozes push.
Okay, I thought you were talking about somewhere else. Or mine. Okay, I thought you were talking about these guys. All right.
But let me hold on. Let me look at what I
Wait, no. He's going before them anyways, so you're good. Like that's not gonna matter. Yeah, he's going before them.
right. Which is why I'm like, yeah, I could move there, get pushed to where I want to be, but then I would take a damage from the poison.
Okay.
But I would also be the primary target, and I kind of, like I said, I didn't draw any armor this turn, so I'm not sure. I mean, I still have my steel ring.
Oh, yeah, you did. You're doing it.
Did I?
Yeah.
No, I drew the 1. Wait, but there
Yeah,
was
it's a rolling. Yeah. And you got a shield. Actually, did you get? No, you only got the one shield. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh, he'll that
he'll
makes
take
sense.
the spot.
You get
Okay.
the loot.
Well, and then he's gonna get pushed back. I mean, I guess I stay put then.
You're gonna get poisoned though, but I guess he was gonna get poisoned regardless, unless he went here where you are. Do you move?
Well, no,
Does it care about the order?
I'm the primary target of all three of these right now.
Oh yeah, it's whoever he was closest to though. Yeah, it's anyone adjacent.
Yeah.
If anything, he could like you could have moved here and then he could have moved to where your position was so that he wouldn't get pushed or poisoned in that situation, which I think would be the ideal one because he doesn't have immunity to poison.
It's just that none of us can move here if you want to be the primary attack.
I mean, the only reason I'd want it is just because I think I'm the one that has the most, you know, I'm okay taking the damage, in this situation. That's all I'm saying. And I'm about to be healing soon.
True enough. Well, I'll tell you what. If I do move there, and I did have a choice of what card to recover, I could just recover my healing card that I played, because technically that's discarded now, right?
Mhm.
So I could recover this to my hand, and I will use it. Okay, so I can move here. If you want to move there, that's cool. And I'll just be here.
Sure.
All right. And you get a lumber out of it. Crushing Tide.
That, and I'll do the Twilight Grass, spending the darkness I had before, and do 4. Okay, shield that, do 3 to him.
So if that's 4. You were hitting the boss.
Yeah, I hit him for 3 or 4. My bad.
Yep,
There we go.
4.
Already did it.
You did the damage to him already.
Yep. So we make a 4 health. Ooh.
That's going to be more pushback.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Technically, there's okay too.
Put him there, I suppose.
Or, well, no, I'd rather not just like give the boss that.
They're not
All right.
moving this turn, so it's all good.
That's it.
Okay. He's attacking me for 5. All right, I'll take 4. And now the Oozes. Boo. All right, Ooze 6. Let's see. Nothing to push. Attacking for 5 at range 2. He has nothing in range, actually, so Ooze 6 does not attack. 7. Nothing to push. Is disarmed, so doesn't attack. 9. Nothing to push. Nothing in range 2. Doesn't attack.
I guess if we wanted to get this guy to not attack, we could have put him all the way over here.
Yeah, we could do that. I mean, we'll block him off here in a moment anyway, right? Which means number 2 does hit Bannerspear with the knockback of 1. Applies poison.
Tossed. Dead.
Okay. Yeah. Dies to poison. All right. And then he does attack for 5. So he had to primary focus was here.
Yeah, 4.
Or sorry, yep, attack of 4. 4.
Thank God normal's oh wait, yeah. Yes, he should be attacking you.
It's they find their focus before they do their abilities.
Okay, yeah, it makes sense.
So it would have been whoever was next to him, push back, then attack.
Oh. Yeah. Thank God the normals go before the elites, right?
Yeah.
that would
But
suck.
that was an attack of 4. He drew a 0, so it was 4 plus the poison. So he hit you for 5, which would be 4 because of your innate shield.
Yeah. Urinate's shield. What?
You
When did you
know,
get a P shield?
you're being
All day today. All
see
day today. Sorry.
this this is why I need Mateo with the mic to stop you. To
From
stop
punning every
you.
time you say anything.
I
Yeah.
just end of round. Jerk.
Heal this turn.
I am at an.
How's your number at?
It would not really help me any, but I mean, if it helps you too, I'm okay with it.
It wouldn't help me either. But how's it going to help Mateo? Like you don't even have one card in your hand.
Oh, he wants to
No,
eel stam.
screw you, Mateo. No. No, you're the only one who gets an advantage out of this one. No, I'm playing obviously about the screw you part. But yeah. I don't think it's the time to do that one. Then
I would be
can you
okay
at
with
least screw
the.
people?
I would be okay with the hound if you guys are,
I'm not. Well,
because I'm about to do a multi attack.
hmm. What about you, Mateo? Indifferent mostly.
Well, let's see
I
what
don't
we
know if I'm
draw.
having like that good of a turn to be honest for the for that. Okay, yeah, sure.
So
Just
it's
so
going to be a
we don't have to choose
Bannerspear,
right now.
me, Crashing Tide, and then special 1, which is the item loss again. And then the Oozes are going to split.
Hey, at least this guy's destroying himself.
Negating his attack.
Are you gonna disarm him? Yep. Well, oh, you're gonna have to move.
Wait, can he be? Oh, yes, he can be disarmed. Okay,
How
so how about we go ahead and use the hound then, because it looks like we're all. Are you attacking, right? Are you skittering?
Yeah, I was gonna skitter.
You know what? This is a good time to multi hit then, because of the.
I could also do this other one, but I don't know if I want to spend that yet.
Hold
That
on.
would
I need
be
to double
4
check.
attacks. Is what that would be.
Okay.
Uh,
To this value instead. If a news cannot be
oh wait, shit. Yeah, you
placed.
have to have us positioned, but you could probably move me if you really wanted to. You could probably. Oh wait, that's the problem though. Oh god, I'd have to move onto the trap. I don't know if I want to do that. I the trap doesn't do anything extra. How much damage does the trap do? No, I'd have to step on the trap. What you would do is you would move down here, then you would move me to here.
He can only move you one.
He can move me 3 because. Oh wait, never mind. I'm looking at the other. I'm looking at the. I was I was giving him both of these effects. Yeah, he went too fast. Once per turn, on your turn, while an enemy is within you. Oh, but he can't. Yeah, you can't really do a swap. They have to be individually done, right?
Like we'd literally, him and I would have to swap positions.
That's the problem. You can't really do that. Trying to think of any way to do that. I don't think there is, sadly.
Do you want to undo and rethink, or do you want to?
So I think it's like one of those that, like, he'd have to have thought about it in a different way. No, going slower. Okay, that makes sense. That was better.
So he's going to go at 72. All right, let me adjust.
I've definitely thought for some reason that it only needed one partner with that one before.
It's, when you look at it, I can definitely see why you would think that, because it's like, oh, 2 blue. Oh, but you're supposed to be the gray, right? You got to remember you're the gray.
Oh no, I don't
Okay.
want to be the gray.
So we'll start with me. So I'm going to do, I have my high pressure, so I do piston barrage before I do power core. So using the hound, so all characters will add +1 to their melee attacks targeting enemies adjacent to their allies. This is going to do an attack of 5, and then 2 attacks of 4. It's going to create a lot of oozes.
I mean, hey, we're gonna reach the ooze limit this turn, I guess. They'll destroy themselves. They'll destroy themselves. Yeah.
Well, they heal. They'll heal. The low oozes will heal. Let me think. Is this really a good time to do it? To be honest, because 2 of the normal oozes are just, or a normal ooze is going to die. If I okay,
Oh, what was that?
we're at 5 oozes. So what's going to happen is the normal oozes are going to split. They're not going to die if I do this.
But they're capped, right? So it wouldn't be that bad.
Right. So that they'll be capped. So it just we'll be dealing with a We'll probably be dealing with a couple of full HP regular oozes.
They're gonna hit themselves for 2, right?
Okay.
At
Well,
least.
they'll be down 2 then. But
That's not that
this is a
bad.
good time for me to like hit the boss really hard, which is
Well, you can't hit harder than 9.
why I'm hitting for 544.
Yeah, no, that's you said really hard. I was like, "Ugh." Yeah.
Well, moment of truth. I mean, there's a turn to do it where they're not doing a lot of anything impactful.
You gotta remember, I played the Berserker lady
Oh, but they
in
can't. I
freaking
see what you're saying. They
Gloomhaven.
can't. They can't technically split because of the use limit. I see what you're saying.
Yeah, yeah, because
All right. All right. So this is going to be 5, then 4, then 4. So attack for 5. This is all on the boss.
fuck.
Oh, come on now.
That's twice already.
All right. Well,
Is it
the other 2
3 times?
attacks are going to hit. So 4 and 4. So I hit for 9 total. 5 and then 4. Which means the first ooze comes out at 5.
Is it 6 normal or is it 6 oozes period?
I believe it's 6 oozes period.
Does he count as an ooze?
No more than C times 2 normal or elite can be on the map.
Okay, okay. He does not count as.
Do we want him here or do we want him somewhere else?
I mean, just up there somewhere or something like here. Just away from us. I mean, I guess It's just, do you want him to hit you or do you want him to hit Bannerspear? I guess that's the question. But he's not going to hit anybody right now, so it doesn't matter.
Well, the normals are better off hitting Mateo because he's got normal armor. The elites are better off hitting me because I can shrug off their poison.
There, honestly, it's not a big deal, really. So now we heal the other one for other attack.
So that was a 5, and then the 4 goes to the lowest hit point one. Wait, lowest hit point normal ooze, I think, right?
Yeah. Yes.
Yes, then the normal ooze with the lowest hit points. Okay, now the question is, because of this, I wasn't going to move because I was going to do power core to heal, but in order to get his attack off, I need to move.
You don't have to, because I can attack him and then move myself here and then attack, and then he can move you over, and then we move. Wait. Okay. He can move you here and then move himself here and then move me here. So there you go.
Well, you got to remember he needs that formation, right?
Oh wait, never mind. He only moves one person. I forget it's only one person he gets to move.
It's only
My
one
bad.
person, and so I would need to move here so that he can then move here, and then I would move there, and so now his attack is all of these hexes. Choose one of these hexes, he attacks him. Right? So I move. Right? That's the way that's got to be, right?
Did you add the hound damage, by the way, to
Yes,
your
that's
attack?
why I said 544 because it's normally 433.
Okay.
I gain an XP. I lose a health for doing the attack in overpressure, and then I go down one pressure step, and then I will just do a basic move to move there.
Righty.
Because then he can do a move with this and attack with that. There we go. Whoops, I've had the other thing up. Anyway, that's what I did. All that, we're going to do focusing on that. Okay.
Oh, this should be.
Crashing
I
Tide Hero.
should have dark. I realized now. But yeah. So where do you need me to be, Mateo? Go ahead and just tab it.
You're fine where you are. If you stay where you are, he's fine.
What is that? Like where is a viable area? Like so here's
Where you
viable.
are is a viable area.
Well, yeah, if I wanted to move, that's what
No,
I'm asking. No, give me a. So
because
like, we need to be
in
in a.
we need to be. He needs to be in the center of a triangle.
Okay, so it's so we need. Okay, so I get it. All right, making sure.
Like the
Uh,
only other way this could work would be like this.
trying to think of exactly how to do. I guess I don't need to kill any of the other guys. Because I'm able to move like 1,000 this turn. That's what I was saying. But yeah, all right. I'm just gonna attack him with the.
Because you're gonna shuck. I get it.
Yeah, I'm gonna shuck. I'm gonna major power potion as well.
Yeah, now's the time to hit him while the use is capped.
So major power potion +2 to all my attacks. Uh, eh, yeah, I don't really need to do any other ones. All right, +2 to all my attacks. Now it's time for the yes.
Which one
All
first?
right,
Skitter
we're
or
gonna
shuck?
use shuck first.
Ah, shuck.
1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 attacks on the Elder Ooze.
4 attacks of 1.
Sadly, don't have water under me. Sadly, but oh well. Yep, 4 attacks of 1.
Technically. Oh shit! If I move, then you don't get the +1. Hold on.
Oh wait, no. I'm at. Oh, he has to be adjacent to him.
Wait, if I move here,
No, he has to.
if you end your turn, oh god, how can this work? Because
Yeah, that's why I was trying to figure out for that
you've
one.
got a lot of attacks at 2 coming. Is there any other way I could make this work if I move? Because I can move 2.
Okay, wait. So if you stayed where you were, I could probably end my turn like yeah, I can end my turn like here or something, and then he can move me.
Well, how would you end your turn here if I'm there, though?
Well, that's what I meant. If you stayed in your position, I could just attack him a bunch of times while you're next to me, and then I can like move myself to here with Chuck or with Skitter. That will work.
Well, the problem is you're there, and now because he needs to be like if he were to go here, then he's out of formation. It's like so
Isn't the formation?
if he's here, then the formation would look like this. If he's here, then the formation can be kind of anything like that.
He has to be. Let's see. Basically, it has to be anything like.
Yeah, you have to look at
If he
what he
was where I
needs.
am, he could attack here. He was
Yeah, if
here.
you two trade spots, it would work. If he and I trade spots, it would work. Which would
Well, okay.
well,
So
okay.
I can
Wait.
step in this trap and be perfectly okay if that's what it takes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with it. So if that's what it takes, then I'll go to the
I
trap. All
mean,
right.
so the big thing here is that he's attacking. He'll be doing an attack of like 5 with a disarm, and
And I'm doing like 1,000 attacks.
doing that because he's going to disarm him, so he can't attack. So if we're going to just take the damage through the trap anyway, I mean, I guess it still works because technically we're ahead of the game in damage against him. So I guess that's the question: is it worth going in the trap if the whole point of this attack was to prevent an attack of 5 anyway?
We're just trying to prevent the loss of an item, really.
And you are you are at full health, so I guess it works, right? If you guys
Yeah.
are okay with that, I think that would be the plan.
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay.
Major power potion.
So you'd be ending up moving into the trap with Skitter. The downside is you would lose the
I'm gonna lose one attack.
yeah, but it's the darkness attack that you're losing, unfortunately. But that's okay.
Yeah. Well,
I think that's okay because it's only a +1 attack. But
okay, let's go ahead and start the attacks. So
okay,
they're gonna be one, two. They're gonna be 3, 4, right? There'll be fours because I used the power potion, and we're
so
getting the
base of 1, Hound makes it 2,
and
4.
3.
Yep. So
Yeah,
these are base
4. Yeah.
4 attacks.
Yes, on the ooze.
Okay.
All right. Attack 1 +1. So
5.
5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The lowest normal is him.
Yeah,
So
this guy.
1, 2, 3,
It's
4,
simple.
5.
Okay, so that's 1 down. 2.
So another 5.
Another 5.
The lowest normal. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't go any higher.
All right. Number 3.
Another 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. So now they're all full health.
All right.
But he should not be immune to any damage
Ooh,
at this point.
ooh. Okay.
Oh, that's 8.
8. Yep. All
Because it
right.
does
All
say
right.
because it did say if you spawn you can only do 9 damage because it can only spawn an ooze of 9.
Yeah.
But if you can't spawn an ooze, then they just heal, and there's no restrictions on healing.
All right.
I
And
mean,
I'm gonna go ahead
you'd still
and
cap at 9 damage, but at this point you should still be able to keep doing damage because it's just overflowing ooze.
use my frenzy potion to hit another. So 4,
This would be
5,
4,
6.
5,
Oh, it's 7.
4, 5, 6. Yep, this is a base of 7. Yes.
Yep. 7.
Shame the
So
time
here's
2
the.
has already been pulled.
Well, no, we don't. Oh, yeah. Extra target. Well,
7.
there's no such thing.
All right, we got him down to half
All
already.
right. Now I do a skitter. Top.
So this is a 4.
Okay, rolling. +1.
5.
All right. 5. All right. All right. Then I go here and take the damage.
So that's 6.
Yeah. Okay. My health bar's backwards. 1 extra. I might as well go ahead and use my healing potion just to get myself topped off for when they hit me on the next turn. All right. That is me.
All right. So we now go to Bannerspear. Okay. So you move, then Boldening Blow is an attack of 4 because of the wolf. This can be an attack of 5. Straight up 5. And you disarm him. 6.
6. No, that. Yeah.
Oh, because you moved yourself with the explosive epicenter because you only
Yeah.
needed to move 1. Okay. So that was 4, 5, 6. So 1 more. And he's disarmed.
Yeah.
Oh. He's not immune to disarm. Oh, we get a bless.
Hashtag bless.
Yep, so bless to me.
I bless myself.
All right, very good. So moving on to the Elder, special 1. He moves and attacks, but he can't attack, so we don't do the target effect. Oh, I was wrong about who got a slime. It's all characters adjacent to the ooze, not to the target.
You should
So
have been one less slime, but oh well.
yeah, I got rid of it like on my turn. So, but that does mean an ooze to me and Mateo,
And I don't get news.
which we'll get rid of right away, which is fine. And he's down to 42, so that was not bad.
I'll be long resting
I
in a very precarious situation, but maybe not.
ooh.
See you know what? Maybe I shouldn't. Because I don't have anything.
Yeah,
But
look at all the
turn
crap that's
on your
growing on your
shell.
shell. All the ooze. I might short rest at this point because I really.
Guess I have the short
Oh,
rest now I think about it.
wait. Can you heal even if you don't long rest?
No, yeah, the heal. Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh yeah, you get the heal even if you short rest.
Well, see, okay. I guess that's the question. Would I have made this decision to use my healing potion if I was going to short rest? Would I have made that position? I mean, I guess I would have. So I guess I shouldn't have freaking done the major healing potion in this situation.
Well, I mean, we could just say you didn't because we knew you weren't taking any damage, right? So if you short rest so that you can get back in the position to block the normals, you
Yeah, that's what I
still
was thinking.
you
Need to
still
do.
heal 4 from these being up.
All right.
So one thing we have to do before then though is we do have to do the split. So there
Wait,
will
split
be
time.
one split because 6 dies to his split.
Oh, these guys.
So then
Oh yeah,
7
yeah.
takes 2. And then 7 spawns a normal at 8 hit points. Then 9 takes 2. Then we go to the normals. 2, 3, 5, 6. And that's technically better for us that there's more normals than elites because the elites, again, have the poison and hit harder. And so, were you short resting at the end of that round?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Okay, I will long rest on this one. So you do get the 4 heal.
I just realized I still haven't actually gotten attacked this entire freaking thing.
And
By the
oh,
way,
I didn't catch it. I apologize. Mateo did say he was short resting. Let me get this out. He's short resting.
keeping this one. When you rest, you may keep one.
The
From
yellow
this
stands are an
area.
ugly color. The normal white is more pleasing. Yes, yes, yes. The piss yellow ooze is far worse to get on you than the white ooze. Wait, wait. I don't want to think about color associations with fluids. That's
Yeah,
bad.
yeah, you get that white ooze on you, man.
Oh
Not good.
no! Shut up.
But 34. Goodness.
I
Actually,
will long rest because I want to get my armor back.
okay, that was one I didn't care about. Anyways, nice.
I mean, I guess technically you could have long rested because Mateo was also short resting, and he could have moved you into position while you were long resting.
I feel like it's just
I
like
just
safer.
realized that I'm kind of a dumb.
I didn't want to have to force him on that one. And also,
Yeah,
I'm in a bad position if I get completely attacked by every single one of these guys.
yeah. I need the healing, and I have to figure out.
EE. Nice little. Oh yeah, yeah. I think I only used it once myself on whenever I had explosive epicenter as the bottom one, just because I really liked the top. It's hard to lose it, man. But yeah, I get to. Hmm. Guess if I think about it, I'm gonna keep it.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, whenever you're ready, I'll start the round.
Sorry. Silver. There we go.
All right.
Be so ready. Oh wait.
Oh boy.
You realize what I've done this entire game? I played this freaking card, and I have only played 2 cards per freaking. I haven't
You
played 3 cards this entire damn time.
you did.
Oh my god.
You did.
I just noticed. I'm like, wait. I kept this because I had that freaking. Okay, whatever. I used the damn.
it's
Oh, you may keep one of your tied cards, and now I realize. Wait, I kept this card. I should be playing 3 freaking cards. Why have I only been playing 2?
you're not doing too bad for have only played 2 cards a turn, man. I'm just saying. It's been working
Ugh.
out.
It's been working out, but my god, what am I doing?
Congrats, man. That's
Okay.
that's worthy of a nice Slow clap.
Oh, yeah, I was like these two people right beside me, these plebes with their 2 cards. All right, there we go.
No,
I'm gonna be
like.
playing 3 cards this turn.
All right, here we go. 3-card Monty.
Yeah.
Start. You guys will be
Start.
going first. Looks like our oozes are going to be healing, so that's good. Looks like special 1 is happening again. So you are repeating your last turn. Oh, okay. So he is
Oh,
attacking for, which is good because he's doing special 1 again. Like this is a repeat. This is definitely deja vu all over again.
thank God. I almost played my freaking 8 to get in position faster, so I almost screwed you over.
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay, so an attack of +1. So this was an attack of 4 or 5. That makes it a 6, but also, hold on, let me look at that. +1 for each ally. So 7. So yeah, that's a hit of 7.
Yes. This damn dirty ooze.
And it heals this guy up. And he's disarmed once more.
Got no arms.
I don't know if that works for enemy standings. Yeah, for some reason it's not doing that, but he is disarmed.
Do you need to move?
I'm
I don't care.
kind of okay where I'm at, to be honest.
Yep, yep. How good would that last turn have been if I don't know, had an extra card?
All right,
All right, then it's me.
it is all you.
All right, I will ebb and flow, move here, heal myself for 2, mostly to get the water under me. Oh,
Oh
and oh
yes,
yeah, I get another bless. Hashtag bless.
I gave it to you.
Okay, go. All right, and now I'm going to do both of these top attacks.
So
Do
attack
have
of 3 at advantage and attack of.
yeah, this is not here. That darkness is not there. Okay.
Well, you
Unless they
didn't.
made
No, you didn't.
darkness.
You didn't use it last turn. Remember, you didn't get that last attack.
Oh. But
So
it
it's
wasn't
there.
made that turn. Yeah, it should have been waned already. That's the problem. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it should be
So
done.
attack at 3 and then 2 attacks of 1.
I'll do the attacks.
Oh, whatever order
Yeah,
you
I'll do
want
the
to do
attack
it.
of ones first. Yeah, because I
Okay.
think I want to try to
2 attacks of 1 at advantage.
at advantage.
So
Okay, well I got the
2.
bless of 2.
Go ahead and hit him for 2,
Okay.
and then the lowest is, it doesn't matter. Let's pick this guy. 1, 2. Okay.
All right. Plus 1.
So
Okay.
another 2. I got it. 1, 2. 1, 2.
And then I attack for the 3.
Ah,
Damn
6.
it! All right, well, I have a shield as well. Oh, and it's actually it's more than that because that shield is a +1 attack as well.
Oh, so
Yeah.
2 more.
So it's 8. Yeah.
And you got 1 shield. You healed.
Yeah. Yep, that's it. Good old
Nice. It is
I'm
down
getting
to
experience.
23.
Oh, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, the oh, actually, wait, is it how many elites there are, or is it how many oozes period that lower his shields? It's oozes period,
Oozes
right?
in general. Oozes in general.
Okay, good. We're good then.
Yeah. Yep. As long as there are 3 oozes, he will not have any shields.
All right, good.
Okay, so the elites. Move 1.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So 7 can't move closer. Loots. Heals for 2. 9 can attempt to move closer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. Heals off its poison. And then all the normals don't move because their big thing is to move to the boss, and they can't right now. And then they all heal, which they're already at full. Then the boss does his attack 1, which he can't do because he's disarmed. But all 3 of us get a ooze. Ooze. I gain an ooze and then lose an ooze because I have to rest. But then I heal, so I'm going to lose the other one anyway. So I heal 2 for the long rest. And
No, I think you're targeting a heal, right? I guess that counts.
yeah, because you heal yourself. You do a heal action when you rest, so. I think I'm actually going to drop my rocket boots. Because there's not much need for me to move around the map right now. And I get to increase my pressure for a long rest. All right, we've been really good about stopping those attacks that are going to destroy gear, so I like it.
It's Mateo. Mateo's been keeping him from doing.
Right. I mean, I'm using the
Say
royal.
his name, Kage.
I'm using the royal we.
Say his name
in this context. The royal we.
It's a team effort. Whenever Mateo does something, it's Kage. No, obviously not. Goodness. The chat keeps pulling up over and over again, by the way. So whenever it pulls up again, I look down to see if Mateo said something. It just says disarm, and I'm like, yeah, he's right. Disarm. That's what he did. True, Mateo. True. Actually, let's do. Yeah. Oh wait, no, not this one.
Yep. And if you guys want to use the eel this round, it's perfectly fine with me as well.
Up to Mateo because I don't care too much. I'll either do a 2-turn or a 3-turn.
I mean, it's another turn where I'm gonna have where my card account is actually kind of even this round, but it's up to you guys. It doesn't matter to me. All right, here we go.
Wait.
Oh, you know what we forgot to do for this whole stupid thing? It's been so long that we've done this. We didn't travel. We didn't do our road event.
No, we didn't do the road event. Well, huh.
Hold on. We're in summer. Oh, we're going to get hit by something. All right. We'll do it after. That's fun, right? We'll do it after. And then we'll laugh as the consequences would have killed us. I'm sure.
I mean, it's I mean, it's up to you. Like it would just slightly change my turns. That's all. Not this turn, but like later turns.
Because he's playing 3 at a time. I'm even.
I can go left or right if I want to. I don't care.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just
I don't necessarily have a preference, but yeah, it's all good.
Just the whole first set of turns, playing my class completely wrong, but whatever.
Okay, he's going to be doing special 2, which is the farthest enemy, which, well, it's going to be just an attack. And
He's pushing us.
how are you doing the same turn again? Jeebus.
Doing the same turn again.
What'd you do? Rest? Stam. Of course he stammed it.
Oh, yeah, put the stamina.
Okay, so what you got?
Ooh,
The only difference, he doesn't have the +1 attack. Okay.
So
There's an attack of
why are
4.
we?
Wait. Oh, we're not in
Who do you
position.
need?
We're not in formation though.
We're not in
Oh,
formation.
he's gonna move
Who
us.
you moving? Who you moving? But who can afford it? Before I
Okay, before he moves. Oh,
oh
okay.
yeah,
So
get
all 3 of
strengthened.
us are strengthened now. This is
Nice.
a good time for that, actually.
I'm wearing a hat. I actually want to see if this like puts it on automatically while it's
It
on
does.
me. It's
It
like a trick.
does.
Okay.
Wait, how did? Wait. Oh, I think I see what you did. Okay, I see what you did. You moved 1 with Boldening Blow. You moved me with the movement of Boldening, or not Boldening Blow, but Daunting Howl. So you moved yourself 1, moved me 1, and then you did Epicenter to move where you needed to be, right?
But you
Wait,
still
but you're
it
still
still
not in.
doesn't work. One of us needs to be like behind you or something.
Yeah, I mean you can do it. It's just what we need to do is move like move Mateo there or something like that.
Either.
Or you can move me there. Yeah, that would work.
Like someone's behind you and then move you the other way. Yeah, because then with the 1 you can move yourself down and then move him here. If
Oh,
that at the end of it.
the
Yeah.
only
If he
downside I'm
needed to
seeing
be
is
here.
I had planned a double attack. I don't have a movement set up.
No, because he can end with his 1 movement. So he can move himself and then you, yeah. At the end.
Okay, so what's the order this is happening in then, just so I know?
So this be first, yeah.
So he's moving me, granting 2 allies move 3. But
I guess if anything he could like if we needed to
but I can't move back with the bottom, right? It's only move 1.
he wouldn't be able to move all the way down. He's like saying he would do this at the end. But
Hold on, let me think.
in order to do this, he has to move before you.
Let me think of this real quick. Do you have movement set up?
Me, I was not planning on moving, but I can if I need to.
Hold on, let me think, because there's probably a way we can do this. We just it's stupid overthink time. Because I wasn't planning on moving either. Well, I could be, but I don't know how I'm going to move there, right? Because if you do
So
taunting howl,
where did you start? But where is this the position we started in or not?
this should be our starting position.
Then he can put you here and then not move, and then he attacks, and then he goes down 1 and then you go down 1.
But he can only move 1 person, right?
He moves himself and he can only move 1 ally.
Grant 1 adjacent ally. Oh, and self. And self. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I apologize. I forgot it also had the and self. Yes,
Yeah,
that
see, I
will work then.
assumed
So
in
he
the
moves
very
1, I
beginning
move
that it was
1, we're
both.
fine. Yes, I apologize. I
It's all right.
completely missed the and self part.
Yeah. Okay.
So this is an attack of 4, and we get blesses again, by the way.
Hashtag blessed.
We've got. It'd be nice to draw those.
I keep drawing them with
So
better
that's
things.
5.
5.
Very nice. And then I believe that goes to Karma, yes? Oh, yeah. Then you do to move back. Okay. And you keep your strengthened because you got it on this turn. So that's good. All right. Crashing Tide.
It's probably better to go slow. I was thinking about just like, you know what? Since he's so low, I was thinking about just attacking with all three of these, but I think I'd just rather go attack, and then do the bottom on here. Just because there's no point in just burning 2 cards and then not killing the rest of these.
Because I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks lined up as well.
See, all my attacks would be an advantage. That's why I was like excited about it. But yeah, doesn't matter.
Well, he is down to 18. Let's, go down the line. We'll just handle it one at a time and see what happens.
Yeah, I'll just start with Twilight Grasp to see how much I do with it. I am strengthened. Oh yeah, they're all advantage anyways for all of us.
Yeah, because of the so if you wanted to move into a different position and attack, well, these guys would heal, right? So it's your call. You have an attack of 3 at advantage, no matter where you go.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack this guy for 3 right now.
Okay. You hit him for 4. Okay. It's gonna be Sodden Soil then, or is it gonna be?
Yeah, I'll do Sun Soil for a 3 as well, and then do the bottom on this.
3 at advantage. So 3.
All right, and just use this bottom, make darkness. Yeah.
Okay. Which means
also need to make sure I give myself the experience.
The boss goes. He targets farthest enemy. Doesn't matter. So we just go to the top of the list, which is going to be Bannerspear.
He's disarmed.
This way. He is disarmed, right? Because he did the same attack again. So let's see. What does he do? He focuses on farthest.
Disarm.
However, he does push us all too. So I'm getting knocked away anyway.
Well, no, he won't actually. Well, this is going to be a little bit awkward because this guy's going to end up like being right next to the freaking.
Yeah. No, but I have you know what? I have an idea then. So if he's pushing us all too, in order would be, well, I guess it doesn't matter. I could be pushed next to this guy and just attack this guy full force. Okay. Or I could attack these guys. I've got 4 separate individual attacks. So I don't mind wherever you guys think it would be best.
I'd have to go here.
And then you were here, right, Mateo?
You had to be pushed.
It's 2. It's a push 2.
The only reason that he didn't get pushed too is because these guys are in the way. So you'll have to be here, here, or here. Wait, actually, never mind. You have to be these 2 places because you can't be pushed there. 1. So yeah, here, here is where you end up. Okay. I retconned the end of my turn. What did you retcon? Oh, you just. What, I guess knowing that you
we were like this. So instead of him moving down, he moved over.
Yeah, he moved right. Okay, all right.
And I don't mind if he pushes me. The question is, which way should I? Should I go after these guys? This guy? Because we probably should be here so that these guys can't go straight in.
Yeah, we just don't want them like touching him. Then this guy will move, but whatever. We'll just have to finish him off before this guy touches him.
Okay. So that's it for him. So, well, I'm strengthened, so this is fine.
I will say I could see how this would be hell if we didn't do the corner strat. Because these guys
it's been working pretty good. Yeah. I mean, this is a little bit of a problem, but honestly, if I destroy 1 or 2 of these guys, then it's still good for us. So I guess I'm going to focus on 6 being right there. And I think I do my big attacks first. So I'm going to attack for 4 at advantage. take the shield. So that's 3. Then I attack for 3 and then 3. It
Oh,
hits for 6 going through its shields, which means it's wiped out.
failure.
So I'll hit for 3 against the other
Yeah.
normal. Either way, that's 4.
Okay.
Or 3. Still 3 damage. Because +1 or go through shields. And then I guess I'll do the bottom attack. Oh, sorry. I gain an experience. I take a damage. I lose 1 pressure. And then I do the bottom attack to attack for 3. Piercing shields. Okay, so I have retaliate 2. That's 3. Plus it and everything next to it takes 1 damage. Cool, that works out. And that lets me get my pressure back, and I generate fire.
Fire.
Boom. Time for oozes. Okay, elite oozes. They can move and attack. So ooze 7. Who is it's Bannerspear,
Should be
Crashing
me.
Titan, me. So 1,
This
2,
one's
1,
me, and that
2.
one's you.
So 7's attacking you for 4.
Yep. Okay.
5.
So I'm going to on the
Plus
next 2
poison.
sources. So I'm gonna not take the poison. I'm gonna take a bless.
Another bless? How many blesses you got at this point? Jeez. I think that's 4.
I have 3 because I lost one,
Oh,
and
that's
I'm
true.
gonna instead of taking 2, I 2 of that's taken off, and I'll just be taking 3, right?
Okay. And you didn't take the poison.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's number 7. Number 9, just attacking me. Attack of 4. That's going to be 5. Goes down to 4 because of armor. But I take 5 to prevent poison. Unfortunately, my retaliate is a melee range retaliate, so bleh. Okay, next is the normals, who will try to move towards the boss. So number 2 moves first, moves 2. Now he does his focus. So he attacks me for 3 at disadvantage. Misses.
Oh.
Then number 3 moves 2, attacking Bannerspear for 3 at disadvantage. 2. You still have
Still have
innate
the
armor,
shield?
right? So it should be 1 less.
Yeah.
Oh, he's poisoned.
I
Yes,
I
that
could
is
have
true.
sworn thought you got healed.
And then number 5 moves 2. 3 at disadvantage against Bannerspear, so 4 because of poison. 3.
Didn't you get a rolling heal earlier? Oh. Okay. Must have got poisoned. All right.
All right. Okay. So this is a bit of a problem, but honestly, not too bad. This guy's low. This guy can't get near. I have high pressure. What can I do with that? And I have fire. Ooh.
Ooh, good. It's the perfect time for this one attack, this one ability. Nice.
There's no need. There's no need for me to really do that. Do that at the bottom.
I'm gonna go pretty fast and push the ooze off of the boss if someone can fill a position that he's in. Or just block him. If anybody could block this guy from going any further, I'm just gonna push him that way. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna be hitting the boss and the ooze, but I just want to push this guy away just so he's not gonna be able to touch the big boy. I mean, if all else fails, I could move into that position, but then I would just be like wasting that card with a roll.
Yeah, how
I'm
fast are you going? That's a good
going
question.
very fast, but I'm not going as fast as your fastest 3 cards probably, but I'm going faster than the past few turns you've had, which are very fast. I feel like that was a little cheesy, but whatever. those 3 turns that have been going 10, I am going faster than that. Cheating, but oh.
I think I'm going to set up to take a little bit of damage and move.
It's like what Bannerspear has a 1, an 8, and a 6 as well. And a 10. Gosh, I forgot how fast the Bannerspear can go. Crazy.
All right. Well, I'll be prepared. I can't move very far, but with Bannerspear's help, I could probably get where I need to be. But let's see how it goes. I'm going to be prepared to take a bunch of attacks this turn because I'm in the thick of it.
Hey, if you're moving, you still got swiftness potion.
True. Das ist true.
If you at least use your movement. Otherwise, yes. Yes, no, maybe I don't know.
Let's see how it goes. So we are all going first. The oozes are not moving. They are trying to split, of which there is enough of them to split. The boss is doing his basic attack 5. So this is a very basic turn. Crashing Tide, you start us off.
All right. Well, I'm going to just move like right there with this card, doesn't matter. Then I'm going to use cleansing. I don't know where the W came from, but cleansing swell and attack the elder ooze and the regular ooze here.
Attacking them both for 1. Which one first?
Yeah. Uh, just hit the
Probably
elder
the
ooze first, I
boss.
guess. Yeah. I don't have anything else I can do, right?
I
No.
guess it doesn't matter per se. I mean, you could opt to only hit one of them if you don't want to hit the boss, but oh, okay, that's a
Okay.
1. So 1 to the
Just do one on
boss,
him.
which means this guy heals 1.
Okay. Then we hit the other guy. Okay. All right. Hit him for 1. He actually gets hit for 1, I mean. Then he gets pushed this way.
That he does.
That way.
Yep, very good.
Well, yeah, it's 2. Yeah, let's make sure. And then I'm going to use the darkness and get back get more experience. Yeah,
How many active cards do you have? 2, so 4.
yeah, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's 4. Gonna get back 4. I don't think I care about any of these
Yep,
cards.
which can be one of the cards you did play and use already.
Oh yeah, I know. Didn't and also I get the experience for that. I forgot.
Yeah, my experience gain has been kind of slow, but I've been okay with it. So while you're doing that, I will move
Yeah.
on.
You could probably just do your turn, yeah.
Do you need me to be anywhere, Mateo? No, I don't think it's possible. Not with 3 of his hexes cut off. Maybe I should stay here? Well, no, they're not attacking this turn. I mean, the downside is I set up to have 3 armor this turn. And I kind of did that because I was going to lower my pressure. Get into position. I think I'm still going to do it this way, but I'm going to have to use the swiftness potion, I think. In order to... Well, no. I don't have to. Can I kill it? I'd have to... I either have... I only got an attack of 1 set up for any kind of attack right now. Pretty sure I couldn't. Yeah, sorry. So I think I'll go ahead and use my swiftness potion. I'm going to use steam armor to give myself 3 armor. Get an experience, take a damage. Creating ice. I go down 2 steps in pressure. Then I use superheat transfer because I'm in normal. My movement is only 1, but that's why I use the swiftness potion. I'll go ahead and move back here, I guess. Well, I don't need to. Yeah, I can stay here.
Stay where you
Which
were.
means I don't... Wait, okay, hold on. I don't necessarily need to use the swiftness then.
Yeah, if you do.
If I move 1, you can move me back, right? Does that work? Because I have to move in order to use the in order to lose the pressure. Otherwise, I can use the swiftness if it's a problem. It's fine.
It kind of screws me.
Oh my godness! Oh my godness!
Yeah,
All right.
but we could just give text Mateo is an Aussie.
All right. So if I use the swiftness potion, I can move off and back again, and stay here. Kind of a waste of the potion, but whatever. I don't need to move much after that. Inexplicable Australian accents are tight. Tight! Alright, so I lose 1 more pressure. Ice was already created, and that's where I end. So let's see if it was all worth it for the Bannerspear.
Perfect. Worth it.
Oh, he's moving you.
Oh.
Wait, what? Hold on.
He pulled it too. Yep. Oh no.
He
Okay,
moved you. He moved you. Then he moved over. Then he put. Oh my god! He managed to set it up. He
yeah,
set it up.
He pulled him. Yeah. Yeah. We have to kill him next turn. Don't let these guys touch him. That'd be fucking horrible.
The problem is he doesn't technically die. The oozes still could technically get to him. We got to make sure we
Well,
kill him.
thankfully they can't move. Yeah, and we should be going fast enough to kill him before they cause any problems. Yeah.
Wow. Congrats. Okay, that's a tri-thrust of 7, and you are still strengthened, so that's at advantage.
Well, you're still strengthened.
Oh! 5.
Well, it's okay. And this guy gets
Good thing it
right
was an
here.
advantage, and unfortunately you cannot stun him.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, actually, we summoned something. Okay. Yeah, we summoned a 5 health boy.
Okay. Well, with that, we move on to the
Wait,
big
am I
guy.
muted?
No, you're not.
All right, summon a 5 health boy.
Wait. Huh? Oh.
Yeah, we summon a ooze. with 5 HP.
Oh, shite.
Honestly, it's better that he did lose a little bit of damage there.
I completely forgot that we had run out of, or we had removed an ooze.
I just gotta put him up here or something.
Okay. There he is. I mean, I guess that's a good thing it happened now before the oozes split, because this guy would have made a pretty healthy ooze.
Beefy boy, yeah.
All right, so big guy's attacking for 5. Crashing
Me?
Tide to you.
Yep. Bring it on. Okay, ow. But
10!
I'm gonna go ahead and block 3 of that.
Ouch. Well, you said
Wait,
bring it on. He
I did, I
obliged.
did. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Hey, Karma.
Yeah.
The on has been brought.
Yeah, I know. He brought it on. He's actually listening. They put that feature in the listening feature.
Yeah. And as Mateo said, be cocky about 8 incentive. Get smacked for 10.
Smock for 10. I wasn't cocky about 8 initiative. I just said we're good. I should be faster. Yes.
Oh, we're so good, quote unquote. Okay.
Oh, I'm back.
Oozes. So they're going to try and
Oh,
split.
we didn't do that. Never mind. Fuck.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have hit our quota. So 7 takes 2. No spawn. 9 takes 2. No spawn. Normals. 2 takes 2. 3 takes 2. 5 takes 2. And 10 takes 2.
It takes 2.
And next round.
This we do. This and we do this. But did it censor him or did he do that? Because that'd be funny if he just I'm gonna put an ampersand, I'm gonna put an at, I'm gonna put a percent, I'm gonna put a
Wait. Wait. You see it censored? What do you see censored?
I see everything except for the Y censored. I guess because it was okay, yeah, never mind, it makes sense. Why
Yeah.
is I
You
thought I
must.
had that
You must.
off.
You must have chat filtering on.
I I guess I've never really like changed
So
that
let's
because
see.
nobody
Menu
texted it.
configurations
Yeah, I fixed it.
interface. You did
It's
fix
just
it.
right there on chat settings, yeah.
Wait. Where is it? Oh,
You
it's.
just click the
Oh, there
chat
it
settings
is.
thing above it,
Yeah.
and there you go.
Who
I didn't
has
even
a
realize
profanity
that.
filter turned on? Come on.
It's just, nobody talks in Tappy Tap.
Here we go. See how we're doing. Oozes gonna be moving and attacking things, and the Elder is going to finally try and get rid of an item. He has yet to get rid of an item.
Yeah, hopefully he's gonna die.
So your turn,
All
Mr.
right.
Once. Yeah, it happened once. That's true.
Uh, I'm gonna push myself here, and I'm gonna heal myself for 3. 1, 2, 3. Put some water under myself. Honestly, I imagine myself. You know that like thing where the guy is just taking uh the champagne for winning and just like sprays in his own face. That's what I'm doing.
Okay, sure it is.
All right, and then I'm gonna do Twilight Grasp attacking the ooze to my left and the Elder Ooze. Elder Ooze first with
Okay.
a
Attack at 3.
yeah at advantage. Okay, 3, 4, 5. I'll kill him.
That becomes a 5. All right. Well,
What? Yeah, he's still there. That's he's still there. We have to finish off everything around him. That's the problem.
because he can still technically heal.
Yeah.
Wait, what just happened? Oh, you pulled another one. It messed up the scripting.
Oh no, you broke the scripting.
Oh, that.
Oh no. Oh no. All right.
Okay, he is at 0. And I will let's see. I can do some crazy quirkiness here. Hold on. I wanted to rotate it on the other axis. Hold on. Oh no. What have I done? There. Oh no. Uh. Dead.
Let me just. Okay, he's dead. All right. Now I'm attacked by the other guy. I will disarm him.
So you hit this guy for, hold on, that's a 4, which becomes 3.
Wait, what? No, it's just 3.
It was a +1, wasn't it? You did the disarm.
No, there's no +1.
Yeah, there's a +1 on that disarm.
Oh yeah, on the disarm. Yeah.
And you disarm him.
Yeah. I mean, how do you disarm something? It doesn't have arms. All right, then I'm going to attack him with sodden soil.
Attack at 3.
Yep. At advantage. He's dead.
Well, okay. Get gone. Good. Very good.
Let's get my experience up. And how much health do I have? 17. I will heal myself with my potion. Just to get that out of the way.
Problem is, he is going to get healed this turn.
Somebody kill the ooze and move in its position.
Okay, so for me, I will use Power Core to heal for 5 because I have low pressure. And gain a pressure. And then I will use the ice I created to attack for 4.
Oh, we did forget one thing. There should be something here. Or here.
Oh god, every time one died, we were supposed to be putting those down.
Oh no! Oh god, that's actually horrible because that means they would be healing for all that. But they haven't been moving until he.
Well, they had a
got
lot.
into
They had
position.
full hit points for a very long time.
Yeah, it really wouldn't have mattered because they
Like,
also weren't moving.
I feel
because
like we've missed
target
some
them.
rules here, but it's like at the same time,
Yeah, it's not gonna matter.
like they were so healthy for the longest time because all we were doing was pounding on the boss.
We'll put like one here though, and there. There you go.
All
That
right.
makes up for it. It's basically what it is.
This guy's only got 1 health, so I'm gonna hit the one with 6.
Oh, you don't want to hit the guy that. Well, yeah, he's gonna heal him for. Well,
The problem is both of these guys are gonna heal him. I have to choose one.
As long if Mateo can move this
No,
position,
they're going before him.
Oh my god, they are. You're right. Okay, well that actually.
So I'm
Yeah, you're right.
attacking.
You're
I'm
right.
attacking for 4 to the one with 6 hit points. And I hit him for 3. And I do poison him, but it's not going to matter here in a moment. That's okay. That's going to reduce the amount of healing he does. 2 cards. Initiative over 8. Bannerspear. Such a commoner. Such a commoner. How
that
dare you?
Better speak. Get him next time.
All right.
That's not even an Aussie, Luke.
And
that's a Brit.
I go up a pressure. And I gain an experience for using the ice. And now it's their turn. So here we go. Elites can move and attack at range. So 7 and 9. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's going to be me. I'm taking both attacks. Attacks at 3. So 7 attack at 3. 3 becomes 2. I take 3 to remove the poison. Attack at 3. 3 becomes 2. My armor's spent. I take 3 to prevent the poison. All right, now the normals. They have a move of 3. So first 2. Moves 2. Heals him 3.
He actually does get to hit then. Oh, broke. Oh, they're like inside it. They're like behind it.
Oh no, yeah. Ack! Okay, hold on. I have an idea. Ack, no, go away. I can do it in the app. 1 second. It's a lot of clicking regardless. Hold on.
Surely there's a just set this to freaking number.
No, unfortunately not.
Weird.
So he should have
3 HP.
3 hit points. There. Set. And then this one moves in to heal him for 1 more.
Wait, that's a elite, isn't it?
Wait, that shouldn't be elite.
Yeah.
That should be normal. We lost an elite.
Oh, you must have clicked it. Okay. I was confused.
So
Like,
he goes in, heals him for 1 more. So now he's at 4 hit points. Number 10. Oh yeah, he moves in, heals him for 3.
You know, actually, I'm perfectly fine with this. That's actually better than getting hit by all of these guys.
Yep, he does have 1 shield now though. So there is that to consider. Oh,
You know what's
sorry.
gonna be funny?
When you moved him.
No, yeah, that was what this was. Oh yeah, he exits that one too. So
Yeah, because he went this way because you put Mateo here.
okay, then this would not be here. Then he would have gone this direction.
Yep. So all right, that's not bad. He's at 7 hit points, and we've got the 2 elites to deal with. Bannerspear is next. He's gonna make a name for himself right here. Right here, wanker.
Wanker. True though.
Attack of 3 with tip of the spear, I'm assuming. 4. 3 because of armor. Okay, so he is disarmed. Oh, but it is pierced, so yes, 1 more. It's down to 3. He's down to 3. He's disarmed. That was an attack of 3, 4. So a 4 health ooze is created. There, maybe?
Okay.
Nice hit. Very good.
Much.
And now the boss would do special 1, which is the melee. He can't do it because he's disarmed. Oh, you're right. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it just goes right back into him. That's that. This is why we had him in the corner
Because of the
because
spawn.
he
Yeah.
just heals himself instantly.
So he gets that. He does get the health back. So we're back where we started, but he's disarmed. So that's good. So he doesn't do any attack. But we do all gain. All of us gain an ooze.
So because he gets spawned, so he gets to still do his attack or his move, his stuff,
yeah.
and then he just moved right into him.
Because their move was 3, like so. Literally, you hacked a piece of him off, and it quickly moved right back into him. But he's still disarmed.
This is why we have to like make the wall. Is why we made the wall and stuff. What? Oh, if you wanted, it would have been a full health one if it did that.
Well,
yeah.
Hold on. Well, I see what he means. If we put it there, it couldn't have moved. So
yeah,
it was a 4 health normal.
Then it gets healed to full because it's going to be on top of this.
Is it full? 4.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. How much do they heal?
Like it says, if a ooze would ooze would spawn on on one of those, it gets
the heal instead, which is the heals are level divided by 2.
I thought it said it was
no, it heals 2. So it's a 6 out of 9. That works. That's legitimate.
Yeah, short rest as well. Okay.
I still have a couple of cards, so I'm fine. So very good. He doesn't get to attack. We all got slimes, right? We got our slimes.
Sure now.
All right. End of round.
I guess that does go in there. Okay. Oops.
God, it's kind of crazy. If you keep up with the oozes, you technically have a boss fight of 200 health.
Yeah, essentially, yeah. If you try to keep, I guess if you consider the ooze's health in it, technically, yeah.
Yeah, because like if you weren't doing what we did, where we just let them overheal, then you would have had basically 200 health worth of damage that you had to get through. All right, I am ready when you guys are.
Figure out exactly how I do this, man. All right.
Okay, 1 second here. I actually realize I want to do something here. This is 84. Okay, sorry about that. We'll go ahead and start the round. The boss is going to be doing his focus on farthest enemy attack. The oozes are going to attempt to split.
Disarm.
Disarm again? Oh my god, again. Wait, can he do it?
Okay, he's got to get in the position, but you want to move me? I don't know.
Oh, he can definitely do it.
Could you move your boy? Yeah, you can just like, can't you just like move
Yeah,
yourself in
so
there?
Remy, so he controls Remy's movement. Remy moves 1 space. No, sorry, he moves up to 3. My bad.
Oh, ow. Yeah, you can do your one move thing. Yeah. Wait. No, you'd have to. Oh, you okay? If you're moving him, sure. I mean, I would like to stay there if you can let me stay there.
Yeah, you can move me. It's fine. All right, so because he moved me with Taunting Howl, Remy moved on his own, so he still has the move 1. So this is the attack of 4, and a bless goes into my deck and Mateo's deck. I'll put the bless out for you. There you go. Roll that attack. 04. This is against the, can be against the boss or the normal. What do you want it against?
I mean, yeah, let's say could attack the normal. Not bad. Because I mean, I'm going to be attacking the
Yeah, because
both
they
of them
are
anyway.
splitting here in a moment, or attempting to. And with us moved, he does have room to split now. Boss for the disarm. Well, well, I mean, if you kill the boss, then technically can't attack anyway because they won't move to it. I mean, that works. Got no problem with that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whichever one you want. Yeah. So you want to hit the boss? Hit the boss. One more. Plus
Okay.
1 for each. It's dead. It's most assuredly dead. It's going to spawn a 3 health Oozling. Oh, I know. We put it there.
There you go.
That's perfect.
Perfect.
And then for the move 1 that you can give me, I would be perfectly fine moving here. All right. The boss skips his action because he's technically dead. Crashing Tide.
I'm just gonna. Think about that part. Yeah, I was gonna hit the guy next to me with sodden soil for 3
Okay. At advantage.
at advantage. Yeah. So this is gone. Uh. Okay, just heal 1, I guess.
3, which is 2 because of armor.
Yeah. He is immobilized and wounded. That was the wrong guy.
That was the wrong guy indeed.
Okay. There you go. Depth perception.
All right.
Uh,
Gonna grasp
did I
him then.
attack the party? Oh yeah, that's yeah, I guess I might as well do the grasp because it's just higher attack unless I was wanting to move.
Well, you don't want to move because you're right now you're blocking them from splitting.
Oh yeah, I know. Well, yeah, I meant like if I killed him or put him
Oh,
down to if I
true.
put him down to
If you
2,
kill them,
then
you do want to move.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because if I did the attack of the 1 and then like it hit him for 2, or if I hit
Yeah.
him for 2, then he would die to the trying to split himself.
Yeah.
Then this guy would
But he's
make
got
1.
armor, so it's kind of hard to hit him with just the ones.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and hit him with a Twilight Grasp for 2. Then at advantage. All right, plus 2,
2.
so 5.
So here's the question: you have a +1 or a +2, right?
Yeah.
And that was Twilight Grass, so that's a 3.
Mhm.
So +1. If you hit him with the +1, he's gonna last. He's the last to act. If you hit him with the +1 instead of the +2, he dies. If he doesn't die, but he dies to the wound. If you hit him with a +2, he dies, which means
Okay.
number 5 can split into 2 more, into another one. Not that that's a big deal. Do you still have a move?
I can still move 2.
Okay, so if you kill it now, you can move on to that spot, get the loot, and stop the
Oh
split.
yeah, that's better.
There you go. Okay. Oh, you do get slimed.
Oh well, I'm okay with getting slimed. Actually, there's. Oh wait, never mind. He got. Yeah. We're good. We're good.
And you get money and wood.
Nice.
All right.
See, that's a joke right there. But yeah,
Is it? Is it really?
it is. It is a joke.
Okay, I will do the bottom part of Heated Drill. I don't get to move because I don't have the pressure, but I get to attack for 3. It's a Pierce 1, and I've got 3 pairs, so it's technically a Pierce 4. It doesn't really matter. I don't need that much. So this is only attack of 3. So I'm going to attack. Well, he's only at 2 health. I'm going to attack the 7 for the 3. So here we go. That's a 4. And then I do radiation. Attack of 5. I'm in normal pressure, so the attack goes down to 4. Or I'm in high pressure, but I do go up into over. So attack of 4. 6, 5. It dead. Which means we should win. Well, not this round, but definitely next round because he's going to be at 1 hit point. So I end my turn with that. Getting some money. Now the Oozes split, so he dies. He takes 2, cannot split because he's got nowhere to split.
Okay.
End of round.
So,
short rest.
Could you guys possibly... Wait, actually, what is this? How does this work? Okay. Hey, could you guys just leave me and the slime and the Elder Ooze alone on this turn while I long rest? And just, let the Elder Ooze possibly hit me or something? I don't know.
I mean, I don't mind if you...
If you could just get away from these guys.
do whatever you need to do.
I would like to long rest this turn while you guys are away from the boss and this Ooze. I would like this Ooze to resurrect the boss or something, but yeah. I guess as long as you... Well, is there any way you could get... You'd have to probably be 1 away from it, right? Because he wouldn't go for you. He would go for you if you're... Yeah. As long as you're away from the boss. This would be great. So, hey, you guys can get loot. This is a perfect opportunity to grab that loot up there. Beautiful properties. True.
Who doesn't want a timeshare in Florida? Beautiful properties. Just head a few blocks north.
What are you doing, Kage?
Lamenting that I don't have 1 more hit point. But you know what? I think I can make this work anyway.
Hope he does the basic attack, honestly. That's what I would like. If he just comes up to me and hits me. That'd be funny if the end of the scenario stuff was like anybody that got hit with with attack 1, the item is lost permanently. You get the you have to go make it again.
No. No. That's terrible.
Actually,
It should
we
never
did lose
happen.
an item, by the way. We have lost an item.
We did.
Yeah.
Just 1.
So it is
Just 1
unfortunate.
so far. I'd like to keep it that way. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. Anyway, are you putting cards down or what?
No, I said I was long resting.
Oh God, he's long resting.
Yeah,
He wants to get
because
hit. He wants to get hit while he's long resting. Oh my God! All right, here we go. Here we go. We're gonna just start the dang turn, and the boss starts. Then it goes to me, and the Ooze is gonna kill itself.
No! No! Oh well, whatever.
So I'm gonna move 3, and I'm gonna step in this trap.
Oh goodness.
Actually, I'll just do it over here, out of everybody's way. There, I take 6 damage.
Damn it.
I then play Steam Armor to give myself 3 shields. I gain an experience for playing the card. I take a damage from my card, so I burn a card. Because I can. I burn a card to prevent that 1 damage.
You position yourself to attack something again.
There. And then I go down 2 pressure. And I create ice. And that's my turn. Bannerspear.
But we're not.
It's going to kill itself, so I guess you're free to do whatever you want.
Actually, you know what? If you, I mean, you don't care about your experience, do you?
I think he's healing himself.
I was gonna say you could just hit it. I mean, this is a way for us just to get loot, I guess. You can hit it, kill it if you do. Then do your 4 move to get loot, and then also I guess you would put me on it just to get me get loot. That way we just get loot. There you go. I don't care, but that would be the most efficient team play.
He says sure. He hits it. He kills it. It dies.
And then you put me on it after he gets loot. There you go.
You get slimed.
There.
It
All right,
doesn't
I guess I'll.
matter. He's going to move there. All right. So if that's the case, Bannerspear gets coins, and you get metal.
Metal. Nice.
And that would be it. We have completed the boss fight. That was an interesting fight.
It was. I feel like it could have been a lot more interesting and frustrating. Yeah, if we. I I definitely read it wrong. I thought that whenever they got hit, they were only injured for the amount that he got hurt by, so they would be like much tankier, which would have been a little more annoying. So I thought they'd
Yeah.
be like, if we hit him for 3, they would start off at like 6. Ugh, and I
Yeah.
like.
Thankfully, yeah. I mean, it's an interesting gimmick fight. We got it. Congratulations, everybody, on
Slime
that
got
one.
him.
So let me just go ahead and end. Wait, let's just in case battle goals. What you got?
I did not get mine. Oh well.
You missed yours. Me, I had to end with 3 or less hit points, which I just did.
What about you? You get yours?
Did you get yours? Did you? Hit point value equal to maximum.
Yes.
Oh my!
Nice.
Look
Oh
who's
my, look
closer
who
to
knew?
retirement.
Hey, so you got your 6 of 8 now, right? Not 5 of 8.
I am at 6 of 8. Yes.
Nice. Yeah, I think I did this the way I wanted to do it anyways. The only thing is I probably wouldn't have played overwhelming wave on the first turn, knowing what I did.
I
But
can't believe you did that. That was so good.
I planned, by the way, to not use it. Like whenever we last did it, I had planned not to use it because I was going to be starting 2 cards down. So I was just going to be like, screw it. I'll just do, 2 per turn until the next turn. And then I freaking completely forgot. And there you go.
All right, very quickly, spoils of this. And Mateo did say that his explosive epicenter did a lot of work in the scenario. Yes, it did. There
It
was a
did.
lot
It
of
did.
good work done with that.
A lot of moving.
Mosaic got 4 gold and 18 experience. Bannerspear got a lumber, 4 gold and 16 experience. Crashing Tide, 8 gold, 1 lumber, a metal, 25 XP.
Who are the other ones? Yeah.
Very good. Here there be oozes. Oh my god, we forgot to do one other thing.
Oh,
-1s to their modifier deck. Man, okay. In our defense, it has been a while. It's been a few weeks. So we're rusty getting back into it. You know what? I don't think this would have impacted us that greatly.
You know what? It probably would have made you miss less.
Yeah, I would have missed less for sure.
Yeah, and I was at advantage most of the time anyways, so it
Yeah.
probably was,
I'm not
there you go.
worried about that. I mean, it's you know what? It's a thing. We screwed up, sure. You know what? Every gaming group screws up at some point. We're fine.
Oh well.
Uh 26-2 is the end, so let's go ahead and see what that is.
See, we screw up. Usually, when we screw up, it screws us over more. So I think we're just going the reverse for a bit. It's okay.
Okay. All right. Ooze drips and dangles from the ceiling, slides down the walls, and lies generously splashed about the cave floor, glistening in the torchlight. Covered head to toe in the gunk, you scoop a handful from your eyes and spend a brief moment just absolutely hating life. So you quickly act, collecting a sample of the goo in a glass vial, given its unique properties. Who knows if it might be useful later? You also take note of an interesting looking skeleton that was released when the creature dissolved. It appears to have the build of a deer, but with a tapered, almost bear like skull, resplendent pink horns, and star shaped hooves. Truly magnificent. And then some slime gets caught up in your nose, and you remember how deeply you desire to get out of this cave. Luckily, you encounter a creek on the way back to Frosthaven and start washing off the gunk. You see a few sheep grazing nearby and give them a knowing thumbs up. Mentos fresh and full of life. All right. Gain an ooze vial, 234.
Okay.
Ooze vial. Bing. During your turn,
Poison
create
immobilized.
one poison immobilized trap in an empty hex. Range 2. So it's a free trap. That's kind of cool. Trapper might
Yeah.
have liked that.
We didn't get in our hazards team.
Right? Who would like that? Who would like that? I think we're all kind of on our. Well, no, you're.
Who has the most pushy push?
I know. I know Mateo has a spare slot because he just leveled.
Yeah, give it to him.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. And we also gain a Brummix sticker.
Oh,
This is oh wow, we have 0 Brummix stickers. Okay, cool. This will be our first. There we go. 1 Brummix sticker. As you can see, it's a star-shaped hooves.
hmm.
All right. Again, we screwed up with the event. I think we should do it in case there's anything we get out of it. But I'm not going to worry about the negative consequences because, again, we pretty much handled that pretty staunchly. I mean, you remembered your negative consequence from teaching a boy to fish. To
Yeah.
me, that's actually impressive that you remembered that and set yourself a note. Good job. So let's get the summer outpost or summer road out of the way that we should have done. This is Summer Road 22. An unnatural chill passes across the road in front of you, causing you to pull up your coat. You hurry along as the sun sets, but as shadows creep across the trail, your attackers show themselves. Ice wraiths. They close in, faceless and hungry for the sustenance they can only get from those still living. One of them appears more corporeal than the rest, faded armor and elongated spikes of ice jutting from its body, suggesting it has a rank above the others. 2 ahead of you, 2 behind. Sounds like a fair fight. Option A, take out the leader first. Option B, focus on the minions first.
If I don't see a healer, I take out the leader first. Every time.
Tends to work in most cases, right?
Yeah, they give a
Yeah,
like
Mateo also agrees with taking out the leader.
they give buffs or something. I don't know. That's bad.
All right. Well, sounds like a not bad idea. Let's see what happens.
Oh
You
God.
Oh, we would have all had to discard. Man, that's actually pretty negative. You rush towards the biggest, scariest wraith in the hopes others will scatter with their leader cut down. As soon as you've committed your attack, the largest one transforms, receding into its armor and absorbing your blows. You turn in horror to see the other 3 have grown into terrifying billows of ice and armor to compensate. By the time the fight is done, you're bruised and ready for a hot bath. Start with wound and discard 2 cards. So the actual answer
Yeah.
was B. You know the Spiritus can be deceiving with ice wraiths. Oh, you know what? Damn it! That's right. With ice wraiths, you never know because they can shift. I didn't even think about that when it said that that's what was attacking us. It's like, oh yeah, the normals can become
See,
elites.
I had a thought about this, but then I was like, "There's no way that that's what that means because like surely this is not just what the elite looks like. The elite freaking just looks more like that. Okay, I didn't know that. Makes more
So
sense now.
well, it makes sense, right? Because the elites have retaliate,
Yeah.
and the
Oh,
normals have
yeah.
shields. So what they did is they swapped. The one we focused on went into defensive mode, while the other ones hit us hard. Oh man, that's clever. That's clever, actually. That's a very clever way of using the narrative in
Got you
gameplay.
baited. Well, if we get a positive summer road event next, I guess we could take this and it would suck, but oh well.
I'll put this here just because that was more negative than I was anticipating. Um, to remind us. Let's see what we get next time. If it's another negative, uh, we'll replace this one with it or something like that. We'll see. Right? I don't want to make it the next mission too hard,
If we
but
double negative, I feel like it'd be too much. But yeah, if we get a positive,
yeah.
totally,
So all right,
totally.
oozes done. Good. All right, so we have a summer outpost to do. Well, first time passes, so we click that. Oh, 177.4. We do have an event.
Okay,
Event 177.4.
it's my thing now. Ah,
Care package from the Snowdancer. As you enter the main gates of Frosthaven, you can't help but notice the giant pile of food sitting just outside the snow. A group of Elgoks brought it by, the guard explains. They say it was friends of yours, but Olmsted was suspicious. He said to wait until you got back. You inspect the pile and find a crudely written note from the Snowdancer on a bark parchment. Friends, the note says, my tribe had a bountiful harvest this year. Praise Geru. I remember how difficult the winters could be in Frosthaven, so decided to share some of our crop with you. Be well and stay safe.
thanks,
Gain
mom.
gain 3 morale. Unfortunately, we're at top morale, so that's unfortunate. But hey, it's sweet.
See, they need to give us a option for like, uh, if you would gain morale, gain a little bit of money instead or something. Because always feels bad.
Okay.
Like there's so many things to give morale that just get wasted all the time. Oh well. You should be spending your morale.
Okay. Next is a summer outpost. Oops, did I click the time passes? I haven't yet. Boop. Okay. Summer outpost. Summer outpost number 5. A man walks through the open gates of Frosthaven, carrying a sturdy suitcase. He walks up to you with a broad smile. Hello, new in town. Terrible trip, really. Much too far, much too slow. You seem exactly like the sort of folk I was coming out here to see. So happy to make your acquaintances. He sets his bags down and stretches. You see, I've been working with some of the smartest quattrels you've ever seen. They've come up with a railway system that would let goods and people in and out of an outpost like Frosthaven here lickety-split. A small crowd has gathered. Now, that's a big undertaking, obviously, but with the brains of these quattrels by your side, I expect this lane to be up and running by next summer. I'm so confident, in fact, that I'm offering discounted tickets on the rails if you purchase them today. The ticket is guaranteed all your money back, but there's no guarantee there'll be enough tickets for everyone if you don't get them today.
All right, snake oil salesman.
Option
Like,
A, purchase a ticket for the future rail line. Or option B, quattrels or not, there's no way this guy will get a railway to Frosthaven. I am
like,
I'm torn. It's like it's totally like Snake Oil, but at the same time, it's like, I'm like, hey, maybe.
what else are we spending the money on? I guess is what I'm saying. I have like 51 gold, and Mateo has 61 gold, and you have 11. I mean, I guess we could
We've been
spend on
spending it
other
on
things.
raw materials basically, so it's like
Uh,
it's up to you guys. I'm generally like, I don't know. I mean, it could. I mean, we have morale, so it's not like we need to spread morale. But
like, what you got, Mateo?
I don't know. I don't know on this one. I like the idea that they might get a rail up here, so I'm kind of like wanting it to be like a support of it in case it's real. But like, you guys have the most money, right? Obviously, I don't have a ton. There's no way that paying a guy to build a monorail will go bad. Is this a Simpsons reference? Monorail, monorail, monorail.
I mean, yeah, I'm down to pay him. I mean, my brain's just like, yeah, just freaking snake oil, but oh well. Yeah, just pay him anyways. Screw it.
All right, pay him regardless. Cool. A it is. Um,
Oh,
10 collective gold. Do we have 10 collective gold?
yeah. Like,
I mean, I can
nah, I don't think you need to give anybody. You're okay. You want to just split it, Mateo?
5 between the two of you.
Yeah. One,
Okay.
two, three, four, five. Okay.
Okay, so with 10 collective gold, you hand over some coin for the ticket, which is a colorful piece of paper with beautiful embossing. This will clearly be a luxury rail line when finished. The effects of rapid transit on Frosthaven will be incredible. Gain a morale. Of course, we're getting nothing but morale right now. Um,
Yay!
had we not have paid for it, we would have lost a morale. Process too high. Otherwise, no effect anyway. Yeah, right, right to Isaac. It's like, where's the calendar for the monorail getting built? Exactly.
Where's our monorail? I mean, okay, at least we get a. I mean, it's pretty. See, we get to give us a sticker for this. Give me a sticker just to. It never actually shows up. We got a pretty. We got a pretty.
I'm actually surprised B doesn't lead to a loss of morale because it even says that some of the people look disheartened. I'm really surprised B was not a loss of morale.
Hope to a better future.
Okay. So with that, it's pretty much the building operations. Uh,
See, I
it's
I need like I need someone to do like the D&D shit where like they're like, okay, this is like how value for like the average citizen is. Cause I don't know what 10 collective gold is. Like how much is 10 gold for the average person of Gloomhaven and Frosthaven? Because I've seen us give a gold to somebody in like Gloomhaven and they were like, oh my god, thank you. This is like
I
the
mean,
greatest thing.
around
But
here, it's probably around the same value, but I mean, around here, raw materials are usually more valuable just because people really
yeah.
don't buy a lot. They want the like if we were to I guess in comparison, like if we were to look at the shop, like if you think a basic like a leather
Like
armor is 15, so that's relatively
whenever I look at
expensive.
these though, whenever I look at these, I just think that this is just markup style for like, hey, we see that you're adventurers, we're gonna charge you more. I don't think these are the prices that you think of whenever you see like the average citizen, like what does food cost for them and stuff, you know? Just because like D&D does the same thing. Like the in universe, you're just like, oh, okay, it makes sense that like some merchant sees an adventurer, they're like, oh yeah, I would go
I mean,
hide the actual prices and put
yeah.
the adventure prices
I
up.
mean, buying raw materials is about 2 gold, right, per raw material. Of
But they
course, I
always
don't.
look like a stack of logs for 2 gold, you
Right.
know, a stack of
Which
metal.
means a couple of gold is probably still quite a bit.
Yeah, that's what I'd say. It's probably a pretty large amount. Yeah.
Um, sorry, I think it was a 20 something. 3, 4, 6, 7, 12, 12.
This is me being lore brained though. That's all it is. I need to know. But like 10 gold for for like a piece of paper is kind of crazy. It doesn't actually do anything yet. Oh,
So 20 gold is what it takes for all resources to buy. If anyone wants to buy anything,
how are we looking? I mean, I
I
guess
can I can spend 10 of it.
all right, sure I can spend like I mean, are you wanting anything, Mateo? Because I know you're
Any
low on
raw
metal if you need
materials.
that.
Alright. Were there any
Okay.
any materials that you were looking for, like specifically for crafting or anything like that? I know you're getting close to retirement, so it probably doesn't matter. All right.
No.
I guess it's between. I'll leave that decision up to you. However you want to handle that. Karma, because he said he will spend. He's willing to spend some if we need it for materials.
I'll spend 6. Why don't we just, we could take 4 off of him or something,
All
and
right.
like buy the last 2 things and just give him 2 metal or something.
All right.
Yeah,
I'll put 4 in.
2 metal.
You want to just throw them into town if no one really cares about where they're going?
I put the 2 metal on him, and then everything else we could put, uh, in the whatever you call it. They'll go to town anyways, right?
He spent 6, right?
I spent 4 on him. I spent 6 on myself.
4, and then the rest goes in town. So that would be 1 metal.
Yeah.
3 hide. All right. Well,
Ooh.
before I forget, good game in.
Yep, yep, yep.
Definitely nice. Oh, he's already dropped out. Damn.
Oh yeah, he did. He said he had to go to
Damn.
bed.
Yeah, he did some heavy lifting on this mission, by the way. That was really
Yeah,
good.
yeah, he did. He did. He was definitely. I mean,
2 wood,
the moving, the disarm's definitely
2 different
pretty big
resources.
port there. I did my job of doing some burst damage, and then I just sort of stuck around for a bit in the end. That's all I did. Yeah.
Arrow, thistle, and flame fruit is what we got.
That's the
And
first
then,
time I got to use the bottom of Shuck, by the way.
yeah, nice.
Yeah. Don't
Ooh,
use it very
we haven't retired yet. We'll save that. Okay. So now we can like level up as needed and things like that. I did not get enough to level up. I'm like I said, my experience has been slow. Looks
Did
like
he? Oh, he
yours.
did. Ooh, okay. Take no prisoners is what he's choosing.
Oh my. And so
Yeah.
it's the same exact pattern as the other one he's been having a hard time playing, but it hits a giant location. Oh my
It would have been really
goodness.
great in this one, actually. We could have just had all those guys in the
Banner
line
of
for them.
Doom. All enemies within range 4 suffer a damage at the start of their turns. God,
Ooh.
that's a AoE just bleed.
That also would have been pretty good where we were positioned if we could have. Let's see, as long as he didn't go too fast, he could have had the the banner where he was, or like where one of us was, and then like as long as like the other person was going faster, it would have just constantly been doing as much damage to like all the guys around us. It'd be kind of nice. Because if he had it outside, it would have just been attacking the banner of doom. But still, it'd been pretty nice. I like this. I mean, he's going to be using the take no prisoners,
Yeah.
surely.
So, do you have a preference for either Lady in White or Deadly Pastimes? Might as well get the Black Imp out of the way.
What was Lady in White again?
Um, 86. It was one of the job postings, I'm sure. I just don't remember exactly which one.
Wasn't there like a thing if we click, or is it loaded automatically?
No, it will load it.
Okay.
1 second.
Lady in White up here. There you go. Can't remember what these symbols mean. That's
I can probably find it. I just got to go through the numbers here real quick.
it's 86.
Oh no, I was yeah, that'll give us like a brief story thing, but I was like trying to find the
Just want to see
actual
like
story that gave it to us so we can read what it is. There's Deadly Pastimes.
a boss ish, but not really.
Prison, that's Prison Break. Temple of Feline Power. Here we go. Lady in White. A knock at your longhouse reveals a guard you recognize from the battlements, hat in hand. I'm not sure where else to turn. My wife is expecting, but the baby hasn't arrived yet, and I think I know why. Do you believe in being cursed? I was at my post in the guard tower last month. I looked into the forest. There was a woman out there. I could barely make her out against the snow. Transparent, dressed all in white, looked almost like ghostly Aster, if you believe that. She didn't have a face, just pits where her eyes should have been. A trickle of blood ran out of them. She floated right up, tapped my forehead, and was gone. I told the other guards, but they didn't believe me. I believe she cursed me. My wife and my child are going to pay the price. So, Lady in White is a ghostly apparition that cursed a guard.
Killer. Find out at the end. She blessed him.
Her, her.
Hard, hard. But okay. That's kind of cool, lore wise.
Yeah.
Versus
Both
Deadly
Lady in White and
Past.
Deadly Pastimes are not. Oh shit! If we do Lady in White, that's in Frosthaven. There's no road event for
Oh,
that, so we could just take the one that we had. Maybe we do that.
I love the woman's husband really likes Spelunky. Okay, let's start that one. Wait, what is it here? Oh, you want to get the black hand. Okay. Hmm. Oh, have we not seen lava before? This is lava in it.
We have not had very many, or if many at all. Like it's Frosthaven, man. Like there's very rarely.
Yeah, I saw that one. I mean, I thought if anything, we would have seen it in the elemental one, but I don't think there was. Ugh. Well, okay. I mean, just from the gist of it, I think I like Lady in White more because that's kind of a
Yeah,
older one.
that
Yeah.
works because then we can use this as a our negative.
Yeah. Oof, painful little thing, but yeah.
I don't know if it's in Frosthaven. That means it definitely they didn't expect you to have a road event, but who knows? Maybe they did something pretty nasty.
Good. So anything else? Oh yeah, we got the league clouds, don't we? It's unfortunate I didn't get that damn one perk point. Oh well. Get the garden, we already did that. Craftsman grade books. Those stuff. Didn't we have one of these that we were wanting to make because we were like, oh yeah, we might as well make this one soon? What was it? It's been a bit.
Hmm.
Weren't we wanting to build a building soon because there was some because we were we're getting closer to retiring, mate, right? Yeah, that's what it
Oh,
was.
probably upgrading. Either let me see if it's for during retirement, then it would either be the jeweler or the trading post because both of those unlock items for purchasing when you retire.
I guess we might as well do one of those. Freaking maybe we do the trading post because freaking morale. uh
Yeah, it does take quite a bit of morale. We do have the yeah, we're on 8. Trading post is good. Jeweler gives all those wonderful small items that you can buy.
I mostly just I'd say the trading post unless we did two, but the trading post just because to spin the morale since we keep getting it
Yeah, I don't know if we
wasting it.
have the resources to do two, but let's see.
But yeah, we definitely have the resources to do. Have you seen how much I like? I have 10 metal and 10 hide and 9 wood on me myself, just by myself.
Well, which would you want to do from a like primary?
Trading post primarily, I think, because
So we would
I want to
need.
spend the morale.
What would we reduce? What do we have the most of?
Uh,
Or the least of, I guess, is the question. I have 688,
I have 9, 10, 10.
8310.
Looks like metals are least. I think we only have 2 in the town.
Yeah, so I guess we reduce. If we reduce the metal, then we would need 5 wood, of which we have 3 in town.
Okay.
So you're spending 2.
Yep.
Okay. 3 metal, of which we have 2 in town.
All right. Spend 1.
And then 4 hide, of which we have 3 in town.
All right. Spend 1. All right.
Okay, so that would be the trading post, and we lose 1 morale. We read 38.3. Trading post upgraded. You enter the trading post, and its proprietor, Zane, is nowhere to be found. On the counter is a lockbox with a handwritten sign posted on the front. Price is marked. Drop coin in slot. The rainbow parrot squabbles, watches your confusion carefully. After a moment of browsing, the bird emotes a pitch-perfect rendition of Zane's voice. Quack! Zane is currently drumming up new and exciting opportunities to stock these shells. Or whatever. Yeah, just tell Mayor Satha that if she comes, if she comes around, okay? That'll give me a few hours to find a drink around here and unpack these boxes. Quack! Well, you have a beak, don't you? Quack! It does look like there are a few choice items from down south now on display. You try on a pair of goggles and briefly consider what would happen if you walked out with them. Before you can decide, the eagle-eyed bird takes notice and taps the lockbox expectantly. You can guess who taught it the high-pressure sales tactics. Add items 138 to 146. 138 to 146. Oh, are they already in here for some reason? They're not.
What? Sorry, 1 second. I had a problem. What's going on? You missing something
Yeah,
here?
I'm missing the items 138 to 146.
31.
Like it should be here. So there's 140. Wait, there's 146. 138 to 146. 138's
Oh,
missing.
weird.
138 is probably something we have. The helmets, the bassinets. Did we
Okay.
did we not ever? Should it be level 3? We must have already leveled this up, and I never hit the button.
You might not hit that.
Okay, so hold on. We spent 5. I'm gonna get another one of these. It's the one problem with the digital version. Sometimes this happens. All right, so we spent 5, 3, 4, or technically 5, 4, 4 for the discount. So let's see what the upgrade would be. Oh, it's already upgraded. Oh, no. Okay, sorry. The event I just read was from the last upgrade. My apologies. God, it's been a while. I've forgotten how this works. Now we actually read 196.2,
Okay.
which is trading post upgraded. So 196.2. Let me undo this. I was reading it as if we had to read what was on there when it's actually the next one. 196.2. Here we go. The trading post is an odd sight today. A massive pile of birdseed nearly blocks the entrance to the shop. Its reluctant proprietor, Zane, and the quattral mail carrier are arguing outside. Despite being half Zane's height, the mail carrier has a voice that carries. I don't know what scam you're trying to pull this time, Zane. You ordered it weeks ago. I heard it with my own ears. So I dragged it up the mountain, through the pass, and now you're going to pay for it. She wrests a coin purse out of Zane's arms and walks out in a huff. Zane shouts after her, I never ordered this. It's ridiculous. I've got a lot of friends, you know. Friends in high places. Squabbles, perched in the rafters of the tent, speaks up in a pitch-perfect rendition of Zane's voice. Brack, crates of birdseed. So many crates. Fill your cart. I can pay. Brack. Realization crosses Zane's face, and he narrows his eyes at the rainbow parrot. You did this? I'm going to... Hey, wait a second! With a snap of his fingers, an idea has formed, and he turns to you with his suave demeanor. Say, you don't happen to know any Shrike fiends who understand currency, do you? This could be an amazing opportunity to make a Shrike friend. Shrike fiend, Shrike friend. He's a dipshit and an idiot, and his bird ordered a bunch of birdseed, and he deserves that. Fucking Zane, man.
So I hope one of these has birdseed in it.
Add 147 to 155.
What if it's like what? I know it won't be, but it'd be hilarious if one of them's like, if there's a Shrek fiend, it becomes it won't harm you for stop a Shrek fiend from attacking you. Oh, great! Exactly, one item that's completely useless but also funny.
Right.
Nice.
All right. Here are items. 147. The Mask of Terror. During your melee attack, add a push.
Okay.
That's not bad. Every attack getting a push 1.
Also good art. Honestly, kind of reminds me of Morrowind masks.
All right. So 148. After the next 3 attacks, targeting an ally within range 2, flip this card over. And when you flip it over, you can do, during your turn, perform a ward range 3. So, okay. So you basically take 3 attacks, and then after the 3rd attack, you can block for an ally. Or yourself.
It does say, like, if only it said yourself or an ally.
Oh, that's true. Targeting an ally. So this is actually for a person that doesn't want to get hit, but they're staying close to their allies.
This is the healer.
Yeah.
This is for the
which
healer
would make
around
sense
them.
the way it works. That's okay. That's interesting. 149 is the plate mail. On the next 5 sources of damage, gain an armor.
Oh, just strict upgrade to your one.
Yeah, it's a 1-to-1 upgrade of mine. I kind of like yours a little better, where it's you gain a block 2 for fewer attacks, but it's more armor per attack.
Yeah, it's like as long as you're not like this, the plate armor gives you more over a course, but you're gonna be long resting before you get that many, unless you're taking them all in the group.
All right, Robes of the Oak. During your turn, perform Heal 3, targeting an ally at range 1.
That one's pretty good actually.
That with the circlet
It
kind of makes sense together, I guess. Yeah.
does suck that you don't heal yourself with it, but still pretty good.
151 is the Serene Sandals. When you use the basic bottom action of an ability card, you get a move 4 instead of a move 2. That's really good.
Yeah, that can be pretty good.
I mean, having a move 4 at any given time, jeez.
I still prefer jumping, but I guess if you have jump, well, you can't use the basic. Never mind. Uh, I think technically, you know, if you just give one of your other things a jump, then it's better with the jump. But this can be pretty damn good sometimes.
Yeah. 152. Steel Sabatons. At the end of your
Ooh,
turn, if you have moved 1 or fewer hexes, gain 1 armor.
ooh, this one actually might be not bad for some of the things that I like. My guy wants to do. He has these cards that are like, if you didn't move this turn, gain 3 HP. And stuff like that.
Yeah.
So that's not too
I've
bad.
got a lot of things where I don't move or I only move 1 space. Like it would
Yeah, I've
definitely
seen
work for
that.
me. I'd have to lose, so I would have to lose the jump boots, but I have the swiftness potion should I ever need to jump. So,
Yeah, for me,
hmm.
I don't have any jump on like most of my stuff, so I can't afford to lose them myself.
That's tempting. So I don't know. Then we got the long spear. During your single target melee attack ability, change the targeting to a 2 hex forward attack.
Okay, actually not too bad for. I mean,
That's
too
not
bad it's
bad because
two handed.
that's a single attack, which means you can.
Make my little
Oh,
pokey
if
pokes.
I wasn't
But
using the net, that would honestly be good on me because I have a lot of single target attacks that just
yeah,
hit
you get the
hard.
beefy single targets. Yeah.
154 is a volatile bomb. During your single target ranged attack, change it to a. So it's basically the range version of the long spear.
Yeah.
But you can make a single hit. Like that's really good on someone like the pain conduit. I feel like someone who does
Yeah.
really strong single target range attacks. Just make it be a big AOE. This one's a one-time use though, as opposed to the spear. And lastly, Wall Shield. When you suffer damage from an attack, gain a block 4.
Okay.
It's an upgraded shield, but it's a two-handed shield.
Oh, it is too bad though. Well, but say if you are specifically trying to be that,
We
it is
also
pretty good.
get a few Gloomhaven items. 1735. It's 153.
Honestly, you having the shield uh wouldn't be too bad if you were because they would give you an item, so you just swap between them. Like you pretty much only bring the net if you're going to catch something. But I guess you wouldn't need it anytime soon, anyways.
So Gloomhaven 17 is the empowering talisman. During one of your turns, refresh one of your consumed small items.
Okay.
35. The Jade figurine. Summon a falcon of 2 hit points, move 3, attack 2. Yeah. I never really liked those items. I feel like the summons are not great on
Oh yeah,
those.
yeah. I think we've almost always been like
Reaping
down for
Scythe,
that.
a single target melee into a. So instead of 2 forward, it would be 1 around, but that's a but one time use only. Shadow Armor, when you're damaged by an attack targeting you, suffer no damage instead, but it's one time use. 62 is Doom Powder. During your attack, add Stun, Poison, and Curse to a single attack. Sword Edge Armor. On the next 3 sources of damage, you gain Shield 1, Retaliate 1.
Okay, is that one?
Frigid Blade. During your melee attack, consume ice to add +2. And
I
then
do really like the Doom Powder a lot too. Oh.
yeah, we're gonna get one of these for every element. There's Stormblade for wind, Inferno Blade for fire, Tremor Blade for earth, Brilliant Blade for sun,
I just never liked it because it
Night
felt
Blade for darkness.
situational, but at the same, well, I could have sworn this used to tap, but maybe not. Maybe I'm just mistaken on that one.
No,
I thought
it
this
just
tapped.
always happens. It's just always on. It's just that you consume
Okay,
an
that's not
element,
bad then.
which isn't bad if you're constantly consuming or creating elements.
Yeah, then it's not too bad. I thought for some reason I thought this tapped whenever you did it though. So yeah, it's better than I thought.
Bloody Axe.
Okay. Attack it.
During your melee attack, suffer 2 damage to add +1 attack. During your
That one,
turn,
yeah.
create any element, 2-handed staff. 119. Oh, it's only one. Skull of
I
Hatred.
actually did like this one though.
During your turn, curse all adjacent enemies. Giant remote spider. Perform a loot 1 during your turn. Yeah, I remember that item. 29 and 31 are the only ones left. So, black card. During your turn, place a character token on an adjacent normal or elite. You add +1 attack to all of your attacks targeting this enemy. And the white, Heart of the Betrayer. When attacked by an adjacent normal enemy, force the enemy to attack one of its allies instead.
I kind of like that one. Yeah.
Some neat items. A lot of the Gloomhaven items. I find like a lot of Frosthaven items more interesting and balanced. Though some of these Gloomhaven items are kind of neat. A lot of them are very niche.
Ah,
So that's 50 cards added to the
my
store.
God, they has taken up their blindfold and can see everything.
Yes,
So
I can see everything
what?
now.
Put his blindfold on. All right, that was good.
So, do we have the materials to do the jeweler? Probably at this point.
Yeah.
3 wood, of which I can pay since you paid for the last thing. How much do you have? Oh, you have 7. I have 6.
Man, I got a lot.
Yeah.
I'll do two and you do one.
All right.
Actually, you know what? Let's take one from Mateo as well. Yeah, it's like 8.
All
Might
right.
as well.
5 metal if we reduce the metal cost.
Uh, take 3 from me.
I'll do 2. And then 3 hide.
Take one. Oh, actually, take 2 from him and 1 from me.
Okay.
Keep yours.
And we lose 1 morale instead of 2 because of the carpenter, right? Yep.
Yeah.
So we lost a morale for the first building. We lose morale for building a second building. The jeweler. To level 2, we gain a prosperity. And we add 160 to 163. So we get 3 new items.
Oh, good, good, good. Oh, Ethan told me to give you a hug for
Well,
him. For
sorry,
him.
4 items. Okay.
Yeah, he's made it. It's a good hug. Okay, hug for me. He's all I was on, I guess.
I need a hug. All right. 160. Sun Earring. When you short rest, spend up to 3 of your... recover up to 3 of your spent items. And
And heal
perform
too.
heal 2.
Okay, so this is kind of so it's like the honestly you should just get this, right? We need to get that for you. Your item.
It's basically a short rest that kind of converts to a long rest with some
But
limitations, but not
and
much.
it's basically your item that you have, the potion you have. Says that. Great.
Strategist ring. At the end of your turn, Play one card from your hand and perform all persistent and mandatory abilities on either the top or the bottom.
Wait, isn't this like well, okay, it's not quite, but it's similar to my to the expertise potion, but not really. But it's like does the same like top and bottom action. Mine is like, oh, I discard a card to do top and bottom, but that's kind of cool.
Hmm.
Consistent and mandatory builds. Okay.
Yeah, so it's basically for getting persistent cards out easier, I think.
It's just a good way of like, I want to get my stuff on.
Howling Ice Brooch. During your turn, you may consume ice or wind to get an attack 3 at range 3 and immobilize.
Okay.
It's a one time use with an element cost. That's kind of weird.
But I mean,
Neat.
it's a pretty hefty attack for that
Plus,
also
plus a
mobilized at a
plus an
3. Yeah.
immobilize. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just I'm surprised it's not just a use it once to get that attack.
Well, though at
Stunning.
the same time, like I feel like using an element sometimes is just an upside, right? We've seen that a lot, especially ice. I think like ice is probably the most like on average dangerous for us to have up in Frosthaven
Yeah,
because
you
a
know
lot
what?
of
I can
things
see
love to
that.
use it.
Yeah. Stunning bracelet. During your turn, gives stun to half the enemies adjacent to you.
Okay, interesting. Very
So if you're surrounded, you can just boop.
like, hey, do math though. Half it. Figure it out. I
Well,
have
I
eight
mean that
enemies around me
it is
somehow.
it is rounded up, right? So two enemies, you're obviously stunning one. Three enemies, you're technically stunning two.
Yeah,
So you only need three enemies to get a good return on that.
this is a good oh shit item though. Pretty good.
Cool. So we got some pretty neat purchasable items. All right, so jeweler's at level 2, and maybe next time we can even get it to level 3, because I think that's the highest it can go is level 3. Because I only see one more item thing here. Cool.
Tavern would be fixed. Okay.
I mean, we do need to get the stables up at some point, but at this point, we're not even at capacity, so I'm not worried
Yeah.
about it.
That's been good. We got a lot of actually pretty productive day. A lot of creation stuff done.
Yeah.
Oh, we're making ice. Gotta get rid of that. All right. That's been good. Now
All
back.
right. Well, awesome. With that, I will go ahead and close out the stream. So long, everybody.
So long.